Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, man. Oh, have we been waiting for this moment right here.
We have, for
Guys,
sure.
We
welcome.
have.
Welcome to our latest episode of OnPoint, the gaming podcast. This was officially the last podcast of the year that is going to be just me, my Doodle, and Madman. Next week, we have our big end of the year block party blowout podcast. That's going to be crazy. We have this Friday our night shift episode, which is going to be me, Doodle. You got a homie Post Up, and we got Fuzzy Belvedere making his
Yes.
debut on our channel.
I'm so
So
excited.
this is our last one alone, and oh man, is it a juicy one? You know, yesterday we had him and a guest. We couldn't really go into this, but now it is time. Before I get too carried away, all right, let me calm down for a second. All right, first of all, I am CMoney.
Yes.
Over on this side, right next to me, is the very lovely and
What's up,
beautiful
everybody?
Doodle.
Welcome. Merry Christmas lead up week.
Christmas is coming. That's
Christmas
for sure.
is coming, and I'm
for
so
sure.
excited for it. Thank you guys for joining us today. We've been waiting for this podcast. We've been excited, and it just everything that's been going down. We can't wait to get into it. Let's
Facts.
go.
Facts. And then right between us, you see our boy, Madman.
Yes,
Welcome, brother.
that's me. Oh,
What's up,
I'm ready
baby?
for Christmas. It's gonna be
Yes.
wild.
So excited
Listen.
for Christmas.
Christmas is going to be good. But this is, I kind of feel like this is our Christmas.
Christmas done come early, for
You know-
sure.
You know, this has been the year of leaks. And this one right here is a doozy. It's a doozy. I'm so, oh my God, the pony tears are so
So real.
glorious right now. It's not even funny.
Wait, even
All
the Sony fans, sorry. The Sony fans are pissed too about this.
What do you mean? Well, listen, you're gonna hear the news. So when you hear the news, then you'll be able to comment on the news. But right now, yes,
I
the
thought it was
tears are
already-
flowing, and it's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Huh.
I'm so excited.
Okay.
But obviously, we have to go ahead and shout out our homies, our supporters over on Patreon and YouTube. We appreciate you guys
Yes.
so very much. I'm going to start by shouting out our Patreon members. Did this not want to just restart? Okay. You got our man Isaac Hayes 85, Zachary McCoy, Sith Lord, Smitty Smith, and Adidas 20.
Thank you, guys.
You also have our YouTube squad members. You got a homie Smitty Smith,
Yes.
Cypher Type 1, The Robots Win, Power Boss, Avenge Ninja, Lad, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, Fark You, Silent Cypher, Six Slayer, Game Shark, Rodella Verse, Jacob Novak, The Hooded Canuck, The Dusty Uno, Sanchez MTZ Gaming, Rashawn Eppinger, General Spartan 27. It's Timmy. Cy Vandal, Mr. Joanna Dark, Gummy Hernandez, Jesse B, Why So Serious, Darren Hauser, Raiden Blade, Def Leopard, Storm Blast 117, Xbox International Podcast. That's our homie Crazy Louie. Got Colin Prime, John Wolf, Talos Ray, Lord Star Killer, Jay Vargas, Ryu Art, Dry Station 5, Whoop Whoop Kid, 80s Cartoon Villain, Adidas 20, Dollar Knight, Dog 50, Back from the Dead One, Quan the Terrible, Drawn TJ, Isaac Hayes 85, Stanley Francois, Mark Smith, Micah Ford, Dark Angelic, and JW
Guys,
Universe.
thank you so much.
And we also
Thanks, guys.
obviously have to shout out our YouTube elite members. You got our homie Team HW Gaming. That's our boy Chris Lee. You got our homie Big Boy Mike. And you have our homie Fonto, sir.
Let's
Thank you
go.
all for rocking with us.
Thank you, guys.
And of course, as much as that is amazing, we always have to shout out our amazing chat
Yes.
who is here with us, rocking out, giving us amazing support. Thank you all
We appreciate you
for
guys.
being
Thank
here.
you.
We got our homie John Wolf in the building,
John
who
Wall.
will be our next guest on Her, Him,
Oh,
and the
I'm
Guest
so
this upcoming
excited.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Latin Heat in the hot seat. It's
Woo!
gonna be a fun time.
Let's go.
Very
Shout out to
excited for
Mr.
that.
Joanna Dark. Thank you so much,
Oh, Mr.
Mr.
Joanna
Joanna
Dark.
Dark.
My man, thank you so
Let's
much. Going ahead
go.
and gifting
Thank
uh
you.
Thanks,
5
Mr. Joanna Doc.
memberships.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much, brother. We appreciate you. Let's see if we can see who received those beautiful, beautiful memberships. Up, let's see. Oh, Crispy Bomb got a membership.
What's up?
Primus Gaming, my man. This Pain,
Yes.
T2 comic book overviews, and Focus Active. Thank you all. And
Thank
Mr.
you
Jordan
so
Dark,
much,
thank you,
Mr. Joanna
brother.
Dark. Guys, throw those welcome to the family.
Yes, put the welcome to the
Yes.
fams.
Welcome to
in
the
the chat.
fam.
Thank you
Thank
so
you so
much.
much, brother, man.
Thanks,
That was
bro.
awesome.
Yes. So again, we got our man John Wolf in the building. You got our man Crispy Bomb in the building. You got Mr. Joanna Dark in
Yes.
the building. You got our homie, the Hooded Canuck.
Yes, let's
Hooded
go.
Canuck.
By the
in
way,
the building.
got the Ninja Turtles on Fortnite, yo.
Yo, he
Yes,
did.
he did. He got him
He did.
today. That's what's
Yes.
up. And thank you so much. Yes.
Completely forgot. By the way, guys, we have officially become Epic creator partners. So if you do ever play Fortnite or Rocket League or Fall Guys or anything Epic, or even use the Epic Store on PC, definitely go ahead and look where it says support a creator. We are now a creator you can support, and it's just OnPoint for gamers, all one, one word or one sentence. I don't know, no spaces. The number 4 in the middle.
All right.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Throw a little support our way. Shout out to my man Void Rat in the building. You got a homie Twittery Snake. You got Primus Gaming, my man Six Slayer. What's up, brother, man?
What's up, bro?
Listen, I already see right here, Mr. Joanna Dark starting it off. PlayStation tax rebate in full effect in the past 24 hours. Yo, we got so much. Yo, the rebate was strong. The rebate was strong indeed. Mr. Joanna Dark says, will you have community guests for the block party? So typically the block party, no, but maybe in the future. We don't know.
We have the community.
We had the community blowout. It's the second Wednesday of every month. But you never know. I don't know. Maybe some of these winners might go in. I don't know. We have a game that we play. Maybe there might be more bonuses. Primus Gaming says, I made it. Let's bury these ponies. Oh, man.
them
I got
in
the
the
shovel right
ground.
here, baby.
Yo,
we ain't messing around.
let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my God. Jonathan Dark says, Sony has given us the gift that keeps on giving. The Xbox bias. Yo, facts. Twittery Snake says, although I may disagree with Skill Up on some things, I have to say his take on the Insomniac leak is probably the closest to my own outside the Xbox community, to be honest. I know who Skill Up is. I do not follow him for anything outside of like reviews. So, but I take your word for it, my man. I take your word for it. Mr. Dark says gaming leaks are all not the same. I'm going to call the Sony media the Ezra Miller of gaming. Oh, damn. Hoodie Connects the salty tears I've heard today from the Sony side. Facts. Avenged Ninja in the building. What's up, my man?
The champ is in the
The champ
house.
is the
What is up?
champ
Yes.
for the rapid fire battle royale that we did. It was glorious.
It was.
The Hooded Canucks says the media morons making themselves look like fools again. Xbox tax is real. Stop defending Sony.
Nonstop.
It's nonstop, bro. Yo, whoop whoop kid in the building. Mr. Drown Dog says, "'Tis the season to be gifting memberships."
Oh,
we appreciate you, man. Thank you again,
Thank
brother.
you so
Thanks,
much.
bro.
Why so serious? What's up, my man? Creed 20 Blaster. What's good, my man? Mr. Kima in the house. What is up, player? General Spartan 27. What's up, my man? He says my internet tried to crap out right before the stream began. Oh no, we can't have that. We cannot have
Not today,
that.
Satan. Not today.
Not today. Watch the series says like the Wade Web Dave interview.
Oh,
that was a great interview
we had a good
yesterday
time.
for sure.
Thank you.
Got Talos Ray. What's up, my man?
What's
How you
up,
doing, brother? Thank you
baby?
for being here,
bro?
brother. Smitty Smith in the bit.
Yes.
What's up, my homie? Drake William, welcome,
What's up,
brother. Thanks for
love?
being here. Thanks for being here. Crispy Bomb says, I am not a fan of Kind of Funny right now. I mean, come on. Oh, we're gonna talk
Yeah,
about it.
Kind of Funny
Oh,
sucks.
We're gonna
man.
talk about it. And we got our homie Assassin Monk in the building.
What's up?
Hola from a mathematics
Hola.
wannabe and member of the Beggar Pass. Have a great show. Oh
Thank you,
man, we have a
love.
whole new outlook on that pass. I'll tell you that much. Guys,
Tell him,
I
see.
you know, I saw all this happening. And again, I was so excited to come over here because we really have so much to talk about. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to cover everything because there's so many different levels to these leaks. All right. But I feel like we should start at the very beginning of this.
Yes.
At the highest level of this is where the media is taking a funny stance. Right. Shout out to Amit Kumar. Welcome, my man. Thank you for being here. Um, so as you guys know, YouTube content creators have been going crazy covering this, right? Just like we've covered every other major leak that has come, right? Because there's no difference, right? One leak from one place is the same as another leak for another place. We're here for all of it.
All of it.
Okay. We're here
Yes.
for all of it.
It's only fair,
Royal
right?
Boyle, what's good, my man? Thank you for being here.
Oh, what's
Um,
up, baby?
so I guess the Crispy Bomb kind of brought it out, right? Kind of funny. They weren't the only ones, but they took a very weird stance, okay, on this leak. Now, the stance was shared by others, but the stance was that they were not gonna talk about this leak during their show. That instead, they were gonna talk about like the human element
Oh,
of
okay.
how the
Okay.
people are affected
Okay.
are affected by the leaks. Okay, but only just to be clear, only Insomniac has been affected by the leaks, not when it happened to Xbox, not when it happened
No, no,
to
no, 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 no.
Capcom, not
That's
when it
that's the only
happened.
time when we need to talk about
Yeah,
the
exactly.
human.
Exactly.
The human.
Only Insomniac. Go
Yes.
Paul. What's good, my
What's
man?
up,
Welcome,
baby?
brother. Thank you so much. Um,
That's the only time it matters, see? Did you not know this?
I do know that. We got a man, Black Viking, in the building.
Awesome.
The Longhouse Podcast. If you haven't
Yes.
seen it, check it out. It's so dope. He's also going to be here next Wednesday on end of the year blowout. My
Let's
man, Black Viking.
go. It's gonna be a blast.
He says, I got let's think that's kind of funny. He had a beautiful segment on his show talking about this. But yes, bro, he had so he had no problem, a matter of fact, when we're talking about Greg Miller, kind of funny, covering any of the other leaks. Xbox, dive right in. Let's expose everything. Deep dive. Let's go.
Make sure everybody knows.
Every other one, even
Everyone.
the Suicide Squad, I believe, was leaked yesterday, and they covered it, right? So leaks were no problem whatsoever being covered until now. Insomniac. Now, does it have anything to do with the fact that Greg Miller is in Spider-Man 2 as a cameo?
Mhm.
I don't know. I can't say.
Some may say.
But I
But
will say that I can 100% believe that all of us are looking at this saying, "Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
100%.
Get
Throw
the
me in
fuck
there, see.
out of here with that shit."
For
How
real,
are
bro.
you going to do this? Now, before we give our thoughts on it, I'm gonna go to you guys because I wanna hear what the chat's thinking, everybody, right? But before we do that, okay, I'm gonna have somebody else as well. Tamor Hussein. He's the dude in charge of GameStop, or he's editor over there, or something like
Charge
that.
off?
GameStop, the other website.
Get it, get it.
Um, he wrote this in a tweet. He says, "I really feel for the Insomniac crew, not just because it's putting all of their work out there, but also their lives. It's awful. This isn't a leak. It's a malicious breach that endangers people. Won't be covering the contents of it on GameStop. Now, again, how the bullshit flows. There's not
It flows
one
deep, see?
person, not one person on Twitter. There's not one Xbox YouTube content creator. I don't know. I don't follow anybody else, so I can't speak for everybody. But that I know of, not one person has said, "Yo, let's leak out all of the people's information." That's what we want to know. I want to know art guy number 3. I want to know where he lives. I want to know all his information. Like, there's not one person at all who's ever said, "Hey, let's go deep on these people's personal information." No. The only thing anyone is interested in, and this is just facts. Nobody gives 3 shits about the people. I'm not saying care about them as people. I'm saying care about their information. We don't
So they
want
can
their
like find
information,
them
but
and shit
nobody's
like that.
looking
And,
for
like
that,
shit.
No one's trying to
right?
find them.
Nobody's trying to find that. So as far as that's concerned,
Well, I mean, wait. Unless they cancel Spider-Man 3, then the PlayStation fans are gonna lose their shit and they'll try to find everyone.
They live on Twitter,
I know.
listen, that's just the life they lead anyway. They weren't gonna buy it anyway.
right?
But point being is that no one at all is going ahead and looking for this. We only want to talk about the games and all the information that came from it. Now, let's be clear. We haven't had any information from Sony at all
No.
in any meaningful capacity for years at this point.
Almost feels like this was their secret show.
I
feel like this
God
was the
damn it, Doodle.
secret fucking show.
That you were going exactly where I went. You see how the minds just sync up? I was literally going to go there. I'm literally going to say, I feel that this was, in fact,
This was it.
that secret showcase that they were all talking
That's
about.
it.
They
See,
all
the
knew.
polls
Oh
were
my
right.
God.
Look at them. Look
Yo,
at them. They got one
They
right.
finally got it right.
They got
It's
it
true.
right.
Yo,
Actually
ponies, I
hilarious.
apologize for questioning your
Wisdom.
foresight, your knowledge that you have to know that you were, in fact, going to get a secret
Yes, for
showcase.
sure. This was top secret.
Top secret. 100%. I just can't understand. But yes, let's clear that out, right? All this pretending that you're not talking about the Wolverine leak and the roadmap and all this other stuff. Don't pretend that you're protecting that stuff because everyone already has it. It's out there. There's no hiding it. Everyone's been discussing it. Everyone's going to be discussing it. It's the only thing that PlayStation has given us as far as information. Sure, it was taken.
It was
Great.
hostile
Understood.
takeover,
But let's
baby.
be clear. Let's be clear. These people, right? Greg Miller, Tamar, this dude, and everybody else in the media who's saying that, oh no, we can't talk about this. We have to protect the people. Let me ask you a question. When Sony was offered $2 million to protect the people, what did they choose to do? What did they choose to do? What did
You tell me.
protect the
INSOMNIAC
people?
and Sony
Did
choose
they
to do?
care?
No.
They didn't give a flying
No.
shit.
They said, you know what? Fuck it. Do it. Leak all of these people's information.
Literally.
We don't care.
like,
We
"Do it,
know that
bro.
you don't have our information.
Yep.
That's
Do
all
it,
that
bro."
matters. Okay. We don't care about those INSOMNIAC employees. If they get death threats, if people come and find them, we don't care because we're Sony and that $2 million would almost bankrupt us. So we're not going to do it.
Oh,
All right.
wait. Double
Yes.
take. That means if they did it, I guarantee you swarms of hackers will come asking for the identical, probably more, for the same shit. So if they did, if
Okay.
they actually fed into their shit,
Step your game up,
would
Sony.
have done it anyway.
This is the
As
second
our
time
homie-
it happens, guys,
Oh,
this
second
year.
time
It's
a
a
month.
tough
Yes,
pill,
this
but
year.
I feel like
This
this is probably
year.
the best choice if you really look into it.
Second time.
Like our man Adidas 20 said,
Uh-huh.
they need to invest, call Microsoft Call Phil. Get up with him.
Yep.
And invest in Windows Defender. Right?
Oh.
Let's
Figure it
get
out,
some
PlayStation.
let's get some protection on your servers, clowns. Okay, so again, if we're gonna talk real talk, right? If we're gonna talk real talk, okay, it's not our job to defend these people's information. We don't have access to it, and if we did, we're not gonna talk about it or care about it. But it's not our job. It was Sony's job. It was Insomniac's job. And they
didn't care.
failed because they didn't have the right protection to begin with. And then when offered an opportunity to make this go away, give them the money and protect that information, they chose not to.
They passed.
That's a personal choice. So let's focus that energy over there. Okay, Tamar, okay, Greg, you guys want to talk to somebody about protecting their people's information? Go fucking talk to Sony and PlayStation. Okay, those are the people who were supposed to do that, and they failed. Okay, so let's get that out. Now, obviously, they don't want to talk about it because Sony went to them and be like, yo, don't say shit or we're gonna block you. We're not gonna do relationships with you anymore. We're not gonna let you be in our games. We're not gonna give you coverage. And they were like, you could have stopped a long ago. Sure. Whatever you want, Sony. We won't say the
We're
word.
just on a pickle, right?
I'll even go out there free of charge. I'm not even gonna ask, and I'll make an ass of myself. And even though we were going over leaks yesterday, I'll tell them how this changes the game. We cannot talk about leaks today going forward until tomorrow when something from Xbox leaks. Then
we're
we'll
back
talk
in.
about it.
Then we're back
Then
in.
we're back in the
on
leak
that
game.
train
We're back,
because
boys.
that wouldn't matter.
Facts. That wouldn't matter. Now, to Tom Warren's credit, who is another journalist from the UK, he responded to Tamor in the tweet and says, genuinely curious, what's the difference here over covering the Capcom hack or GTA 6 hack? Y'all covered the contents of both in detail.
100%.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, there was no response.
Yep.
There's no response to that, right? Because they're just going to keep that shit on the hush hush. Let me go ahead and read our homies up here real
Shout
quick.
out to Smitty Smith.
Our man Smitty Smith, member for 1 month, using his member
That's
fucking
awesome.
super chat. That's dope, man. Thank you so much,
thank
Smitty Smith.
Thanks, bro.
He says Sony has been getting their ass whooped
Yes.
all damn year. This is fantastic. The Book of X.
Woo.
The
The Book of X. Let's go.
My
Let's
man
go.
John TJ, what is good, my brother? With that
And
$5 super chat,
welcome.
says,
Give
what's
me
up, guys?
shmoney.
I hope you all are having a great day on my birthday.
Oh,
I'm
Would you look
29
at
today,
that?
getting off work early to play COD. Yo, happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday,
What?
man.
That's freaking awesome,
My
guys.
man.
Please wish TJ a happy
Everybody wish John
birthday.
TJ in the chat happy birthday, man. That is dope for show. Oh man. So, but yes, okay. So we got our man Tom Warren out there saying this stuff. No one had anything to say. Okay, no one responded to that, and that was that. They just let that be. Okay, they just let that be. It was no big deal to them. Now, as far as what actually got leaked is concerned, okay. I am. Oh well, actually, you know what? Another dude came out. I'll give him a little bit of props, very briefly. He wrote like 88 pages of stuff, and I'm not gonna read any of it. But Steven Totillo on Twitter also kind of came out discussing the idea of like the journalists is like their purpose is to go ahead and share news if they have it, right? And not to like hurt people, but like to share it. And something like
There's
this
nothing
that's
to
already
freaking
out there,
discuss. The bottom line
it's
is
done.
nobody's going to go ahead and say, such and such lives here. This is not what we're talking about. And
Facts.
again, if that needed to be protected, that was whose job to do?
Sony's.
Exactly. That's not our
Sony's
job.
in
And again, we're not getting on the mic calling people out. But We're covering what took place. And the
Facts.
big thing is that this is the second mother effing time that this happens. And it needs to be
Yeah.
called out. A lot of freaking
Absolutely.
attention on this. So what you're doing is, because it's PlayStation, you don't want to go there. Let's call it what it is. It's clear as day. Nobody's confused. Are you guys confused? Chat in the chat. Are you guys
Nobody's
confused?
No
confused,
Are you
confusion.
guys motherfucking
No,
confused? I'm not
nobody's
confused.
confused. Nope.
This is linked to PlayStation. We're passing on that. What the? Where was this humane attitude before?
Yep.
I mean, come on.
True.
GTA 6 to go ahead and put that out there the way it was when it got leaked? You think that was humane to do? I
That's a
mean,
nice thing to
let's
do.
keep it real.
Mm-mm.
Let's keep it real, and let's go ahead and be mother freaking fair all around.
Let's put it this way. There were a lot of people who put blood, sweat, and tears in these games. Even if, like, yeah, the oversaturation of Marvel is pathetic and whatnot, there's still a lot of work being done. And these people have been trying so hard to keep it a secret, you know, like excited to have the grand reveal and to have the surprise soiled and having a dissatisfaction with, you know, how your work came about and how people know it. It's a slap in the face to people who make
Yes,
it, you
I
know?
agree
Well,
with
that's
that,
across the
Madman, but
board.
guess
That's
what?
every
GTA
single
6
one
was
that happened.
also a secret.
Exactly.
All right? When Microsoft, when they went ahead and all of these things leaked out about the new controller and everything
The
else,
new
did we want that
consoles.
parade around? I'm sure they didn't.
Nope. They
They
did
didn't
not.
have, guess what they didn't have? They didn't have the option to go ahead and pay $2 million and keep it covered. Yes, it was a big oopsie. Shit happens, but they didn't have that option to take it back. PlayStation had the option to hit reset, and they passed on it because they didn't give a flying crap. And at the end of the day, this is the thing. Fair is fair. I don't have a problem with you going out there and stabbing everybody else. Go do your
Whoa.
thing. Go bring it out. Give it light. But then let's do the same damn thing to PlayStation. Stop playing games and stop feeding us bull crap like this is not what you run around doing. Period.
100%. 100%.
Fake ass shit.
Man.
Yeah.
What do you think about this idea that it's cool to cover every leak that comes out unless it comes out of PlayStation?
Yeah, I think that's pretty pathetic. I mean, like the idea that like you know, it's always shone on in like a good light and stuff like that. These leaks, like, we got some GTA 6 leaks and whatnot, but not acknowledging the fact that PlayStation could have kept this under wraps if they were willing to not be cheap, you know? Like, but it's all like whatever. Like if it was Xbox, let's be real, they'll find some reason why it was evil of them to have it get leaked, you know?
Oh my gosh, that's an excellent point, Madman. If Xbox had this happen and they went ahead and chose to pass instead of paying the $2 million, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Again, they come for Phil for the smallest freaking thing. Could you imagine had he passed on something like that?
Oh yeah, it would have been rough.
That would be the end all be all. That will be all, that alone will be all over the mother freaking place.
Yeah, it would be like nonstop. Like
That would be insane.
it would.
Come on, man. Let's stop. Let's stop with this freaking entitlement for freaking PlayStation. Let's stop covering them up and taking care of them. Cut the nonsense. And then don't try to tell me then that there's no freaking bias or Xbox tax. Then we're all Cocoa Puffs, right? We're all bonkers if we try to even bring that up.
Yeah.
But this is a perfect example of what they do. Call it
Agreed.
Xbox tax, Xbox bias, or I don't know, maybe go ahead and just call it the PlayStation gift card,
Oh, the gift card.
the pass.
I see. I see. Yeah, that's a good way
It's
to put
such
it.
bull crap. Shout out to Adidas20 with that $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us today. And thank you so much for that super chat. Madman, you want to read it? Oh, click the wrong button.
Need to find
There we go.
Neo. Agent Smith hacking them to death. Where is Paris when his kind of funny ponies made that statement? Yeah, you make a great point, honestly. Like, it's just not fair, you know? Like, come on now. That's kind of silly.
CMoney, did you see my GIF? This is what I hit. This is
Yeah,
what I
you
hit.
hit no. You hit no. Well, he's saying no to Paris. You know what I'm saying? I'm reading. He's saying no to Paris. I get it. So all right, let me say it too, because
you missed out. I'm sorry.
So I apologize. So Adidas20 $10 super chat says Sony needs to find Neo, Agent Smith hacking them to death. Where is Paris when his kind of funny ponies made that statement? Well, I didn't see Paris, but I did see what's the other homie? His boy from Gamer Tag Radio, the Spanish dude. What's his name? You guys know.
Pena?
No.
Pena.
Yeah.
Yes.
That guy.
Yeah, him. He said, good job, Greg. Like, he said that was good. So I can only imagine that Paris is gonna double down. I mean, Paris works there, right? So he's not going to go against the grain. So, you know, it be what it be. Be what it be.
So this is the thing. If this was a good thing and this was a good job, how about just to even it out, right? I'm just saying, because this is it's the Christmas of freaking season. It's the freaking Christmas spirit going all around, right? We're trying to do the right thing. We've seen the new ways, right? We've been enlightened. Why don't we send out some apologies for the ones that we crucified and talk shit about when the leaks took place? How about that? Since we've been enlightened and you guys don't want to talk about this because it's wrong, due to the fact that you did speak on the other ones, maybe we should send out some apology notes, some letters, right?
That's never gonna happen. They're not even gonna acknowledge it.
Some public apologies.
They're not even gonna acknowledge it, bro.
Listen, I mean, come on. When people are enlightened, what's the first thing they do? Oh, damn, I done messed up that last time. You want to be enlightened, take accountability for the crap that you did. That's the first step, baby.
They never gonna do it. You would think that they'd be like, listen,
because it's fake, CMoney.
Of course it's fucking fake. You would think like Greg would start the thing, be like, listen, I know that we've covered some of these things in the past.
Yep.
But you know what? This was the final straw. I hated having to cover those other ones, and I won't go any further. We will never do this again. No. Again, this was for PlayStation only. As soon as there's another leak,
we're some stupid motherfuckers. Like, we don't remember that you guys covered the other crap. Like, there's no footage of you guys covering the other shit.
Facts.
Like, come on. It happens all the time. You guys go ahead, you talk your piece, but not this time.
Agreed. Now, I want to shout out Chris Lee in the building. What's
up,
my
man?
man?
Chris Lee?
Then you got my man Amit Kumar says, apparently there's no humans working at these other studios that got their stuff leaked. No need.
No humans.
Promotion there.
Yo.
We don't need to
tell them, baby.
To feel anything for them. There was no humans there. Amit, let's go, man. Talk that shit, bro.
Hold up. I got to throw. Hold on. That was shout out to that, man. You killed it. Let's go. Exactly. No humans.
Facts. Straight up.
My
man, this pain in the building. What's up, player? But in the house. Yo, Smitty Smith says, congrats on the epic partnership. Thank you, my man.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
bro.
Appreciate you. Yes, don't forget OnPoint for gamers.
Yes.
Use the code. This page says Greg Miller is a pickle writer.
Shout out to Adidas20. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Thank you so much, my brother.
Thanks, bro.
He says, I got one for you.
Let's go.
What if Marvel say to Sony this deal not working and offer Spider-Man, Wolverine, and X-Men games to Xbox? Marvel can kill the deal. Oh, we're gonna talk about the terms, but yes, they can. Yes, they can. Adidas.
Okay, this is my first time hearing this.
Oh yeah,
that would be something. That'll
telling
be
That
you.
would be
something.
hilarious.
Absolutely.
We're not satisfied with what you're
My
putting
man
out, though.
Twitter Snake says while hacks suck for the devs in terms of personal info getting leaked and the devs not getting a chance to show their games their way, it is the obligation of the games media to report on it.
100%.
You know what? You 100% dropping bars because that's what needs to be done. It's just these
Unless
clowns.
there is something that they go ahead and they live by and they say, "Listen, when these things happen, it's out of their control. We will not entertain it in any way." Then
Facts.
okay, you guys
Facts.
don't do that. Understood. But don't be selective, and that is the problem.
Listen, as my man Sean would say, the gaming media is dog shit.
Yes, get
Okay,
him.
it's dog shit indeed.
Yo,
My man Smitty Smith, thank you so
thank
much
you,
for that $5
baby.
super chat, brother. He says, "How in the world gaming news won't be reported by gaming news outlets?" Where they do that at? That's so stupid, bro. Yo, 100%. The Book of X,
The
man.
Book of X,
Yo,
baby.
their
Book of X.
media, they're supposed to report on this stuff. This is information that's out there. If anything, all right, if you want to take the pony approach about it, report on the media and at least try to frame it better for yourself. Or you know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna be a pony about it, then report on it like media is supposed to, and do it in a framed way where it makes it sound not as bad. And then we will go and destroy your crap that you said for making it, trying to be better
At
about
least
it.
put
But at
some
least you
effort
talked about
around
it.
it. Like,
This whole
cover your
thing,
tracks
bullshit, bro.
a little
Bullshit,
better.
man. My man
Come
This Payne
on.
out here with that public service announcement. Thank you so much. He says,
Yes.
hit the motherfucking
Thank
like
you.
button, guys. Please
Hell
do.
yeah.
Please do. I think there's a sentiment going around here about Greg Miller as a twit by Talos Ray. Listen, I met the dude. In general, in life, he's a normal person. This whole thing that just happened is just like, why? Twittery Snake says business and games leak. For example, X-Men is a PlayStation PC exclusive. Xbox fans have a right to know that these characters are exclusive to PS ecosystem, and the fact Sony is trying to raise the price again. Oh, we're gonna get into all that.
Oh,
So
shit.
Twittery Snake, he ain't messing
God
around.
damn.
He won't listen. He's not messing around. That's for sure. Alvin, welcome, my man.
Welcome, love.
He says, Timur is that dude who was trying to grill Phil Spencer on the giant bomb couch after the summer show. Guy's a clown.
He got
He does
his.
it for free, bro.
I
That's
mean,
crazy shit.
He didn't take off his clown makeup for this statement that he put out there. So I get that.
He getting it from out there.
Yep.
He's getting it now. Done fucked up.
Listen, Chris Brown says, man, we won't even repost the footage. Bro, listen. I'm reposting that shit, Crispy. I want everybody to see that crap. We deserve to see what they working on. It's out there. It's too late. It's too late. Once it's out there, how are you gonna not want to know? You know what I'm saying? Like that's FOMO on another level, right? And it's far enough out that it's not really that bad. You know what I'm saying?
And
It's not really
the wild thing
bad.
is that they worked they worked so hard to keep it a secret. They didn't want to tell nobody. And now it's
They
all
did.
out there.
Where I said so secret that Sony didn't even know about it.
Jesus.
Where we talked about this being the
The secret
their
showcase.
secret showcase. That's hilarious.
They didn't know. They didn't know.
Look, and Twitter Snake dropping the bombs again with the double standards is something that should be spotlighted and is newsworthy, let alone the double standards. Capcom, Rockstar, Xbox, Nvidia.
Get him, baby.
It all got leaked.
Let's go.
And they talked about it all.
Yep.
Right. So listen, it's unfortunate that these pony ass clowns don't want to, they want to protect PlayStation exclusively. And it's just like, if you didn't think that the Xbox tax was real, come on, man. Like this shows you no matter what. And it's just in general, bro. Like you look at this stuff, they're out here protecting Sony, dude. No matter what, they'll protect Sony. No matter what situation, even in something that no one in the regular world is going to give them shit about talking about because this is out here. It's news that we want to know, especially Sony fans who have no idea what's going on. Okay, so this is the thing. Massive INSOMNIAC leak. We're going to cover as much as we can in the show, but the big one that I felt when I saw this, I was like, wow, This is where all of the ponies' narratives has gone to die. They cannot speak on this again, ever. Because you could always just show this to them. And it's the fact that PlayStation is terrified of Game Pass. They are terrified. There is a image that was leaked. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh, I gotta get the tissues
It's
ready.
labeled, and we're gonna read through this because it's so glorious. It's so glorious. It's labeled industry major shifts and threats.
Oh, I like where this is going.
Bullet point 1. The Call of Duty threat in 2027. Says Microsoft acquisition of Activision for $69 billion could disrupt and threaten console gaming and game subscription markets. Console shift from PlayStation to Xbox with timing and in-game differential as the weapons. Subscription, Microsoft's comprehensive ecosystem coupled with exclusivity creates greater dominance. Sony's impact, massive threat to PlayStation Plus, upwards of 1.5 billion of annual revenue threat gap to fill. 45 million subs at $12 monthly with 12 months at 20% multi-platform, third party, I guess their fee. They are terrified of what's to come with Call of Duty.
Sounds like we wrote that.
I know.
What's
This
up,
is the shit that we
ponies?
talk about all the time. This is the shit we talk about.
Oh, this feels good.
the
This
time.
feels really good.
It does feel good. It does feel good because it's literally what we've been talking about. These guys are so afraid of what's to come, and they're not prepared. They're not prepared. And that is ultimately their biggest downfall right now, is that they did not have the foresight, unlike Phil in the crew, to prepare for this, right? To make the right move, set themselves up correctly for what the future of
They
gaming
just
is going to
didn't
be.
know what to do about it. They were cocky, they were arrogant, and they just then when shit hit the fan, they were like, "Okay, well, what do we do now?"
Exactly.
We don't know.
Now,
Do
they
you?
also pretty much exposed to us here that the Call of Duty threat in 2027, which they're not feeling that threat right now because they've already been ingrained, right? So they're not going to lose too much right now, but in 2027 they are. So what does that mean? In 2027, that means that that's when they plan to release whatever their next console or app or iteration, whatever it is they're doing next, that's when they plan to do it. And they know that once that time comes and everybody has to decide what they're going to buy, how is someone going who we know the majority of people playing PlayStation are playing Call of Duty, FIFA, NBA, Madden, right? All the games that you could get anywhere, right? Once they find out and understand that by then Call of Duty is in Game Pass. It's included. The marketing is everywhere. You go to your local GameStop, you go to Walmart, you go to Target, wherever, Best Buy, wherever you buy your games, okay? You're going to see Game Pass and you're going to see Call of Duty. Boom, together.
Hell yeah.
They know the shift is going to come. They know the shift is going to be swift when they do move into that next gen, and they are terrified of it. Now, day and date threat. Post acquisition, Microsoft will put Activision games on Game Pass day and date. Again, terrified. Most of the people who play their console are looking to play these games. And when they're in Game Pass and they don't have to spend more money, listen, they already have a console there that they're not spending money on. Might as well go buy an Xbox and get Game Pass, right?
Might
And
as well.
just let it
You
do what
would
it does.
think.
My man, why so serious?
Why
Thank
so
you so
serious?
much for that
Thank
$5 super
you.
chat.
My
Thank you,
shot was
brother. He
chariot. My
says
shot.
that league gameplay got Wolverine walking like he shit himself.
Oh my God, yes!
That PlayStation roadmap
Yo!
looks dog shit.
Dog shit, baby!
Dog
I know,
shit.
bro.
Holy
Talking
I
about
gotta get.
milking.
I gotta clip. I got to clip Sean.
Yes.
I just need
yes.
it. Anytime somebody says dog shit, I need to hear it. He
Yes.
says it in
It's
perfection.
perfection.
Yeah, it's like the perfected way to say dog shit.
This is, by the way, this was my exact react. He's walking around
Yeah.
like he's constipated, looking for a freaking toilet. It was ridiculous. Thank you for bringing that up. It was
Facts.
ridiculous.
Facts.
Go ahead, C.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
was
Absolutely.
wild.
So Leapfrog, they are concerned about being leapfrogged. They say Activision provides incredible strategic value across live service games, scale in mobile and PC storefront on battle.net. Microsoft can supply multi-game subscription 50%, console games 50%, PC 60%. Sony pillars are already dated and behind the competition.
Anybody else hearing music?
Priceless.
Hold on.
Oh my
Let's play
God.
that motherfucker
Yeah,
back
play
right
that.
there. Sony's pillars
Mm.
are already dated
Yeah.
and behind the competition.
Yeah.
They already know.
They already know.
They already know.
They already
Yes.
know.
And they are playing catch up. They are playing catch up
Yep.
for this next generation to
And this
come.
explains all these moves they keep trying to make, and then they pull back. They don't know what to do next. You look at this, you're reading what they're feeling. This list is kind of like, what do we do now? They are terrified.
They're so terrified.
Shout out to Creed 20 Blaster.
My man,
Welcome.
Creed 20
Let's
Blaster.
go. Thank you for that super chat.
Thank you so much for
Thank
the
you.
super chat, my man. He says, what I think Sony thought the hackers were bluffing by not paying 2 million ransom. But now that it has been leaked, they are on panic mode. But this is the thing. I agree with you 100%. I agree. They got cocky. They were like,
The usual. The
we-
usual.
we don't know that we got hacked. We don't see anything. There's no proof that we were hacked. Don't believe these clowns. Don't believe them. Don't give them nothing. I guess they weren't bluffing, Sony. I guess they weren't bluffing.
Real
And
thugs.
it's pretty damning.
Real thugs.
They're real thugs.
Yeah.
They're real thugs. I would like
You got
I would
got.
pay them now to stop.
I know.
what I'm
I
saying?
know.
Because they still got more. They're like trickling it out to us more and more. I'm seeing more and more stuff. So yeah, you probably want to do something to stop the
Something.
bleeding. You know what I'm saying? But
If
yeah.
I can turn back.
So I'll say it again
back
just
what?
because
Turn back
of how
time?
glorious. Turn
That's
back
what they're
that time.
hoping.
Sony's pillars
Mm.
are already dated and behind the competition. The next time a pony steps to you talking about Sony's dominance and how many
Yes.
consoles they have,
Slap them up with that.
hit them with a little bit of
Slap them up
well,
with that.
according to your
Daddy,
leaders,
yo.
Sony's pillars are already dated and behind the competition. What do you have to say about that, sir? Put the mic right in there. Don't put it too close because you know what they do. They'll, you know what I'm saying? Don't put it too close to them because they'll take it right in. But go ahead and see what they have to say about that.
get
They're
confused.
lying. They're lying. Sony lied. They lied to you guys.
Sony lied.
Yeah, because this was supposed to come out. And then the Sony impact, they need to expand. Now, I love this. Says the elusive perfect game subscription. Premium content, expectation of free best-in-class games, create unsustainable model, monthly and incremental subs won't cover the investment. So if Sony were to try to do what Microsoft does and put their games in there, it won't be enough. It's unsustainable for them.
It is. It is because of the type of games that they make. It would not.
It would not. It
I
says
just listen, all I hear is we are not the same.
we are
We
not the
cannot
same.
compete. We went ahead, we poked the bear. Satya came out to play and said, "Let's compete." And we did not see that coming because
And
we
then
ain't
he said we're
ready.
gonna double down. He said we're gonna double down after he just beats
Woo!
your ass, right? He said we'll be back.
You'll be Get
We
your
ain't
clown
done
ass on your
yet.
feet and let's go. We got another round.
Damn.
Yo.
Then it says the Sony Impact premium sales model is the central approach. That's what they do. They just sell their games, and it's not sustainable because we will see on the other sheets out here that got leaked that it's not the same. They don't get to do what Microsoft does. They can't afford to do it. And that's a huge thing. That's a huge thing. And to be clear, says the industry shift, the leapfrog. Okay. Microsoft's acquisition of Activision positions it to leapfrog our current pillars. Activision provides incredible strategic value across live service games, scale in mobile and PC storefront Battle.net. In addition, Microsoft is building a mobile gaming store to compete with Apple and Google. They're going to leapfrog their asses, and they already know. So the question is, why don't the ponies know? Because we've been telling
We've
them.
been saying it.
We've
We've
been telling them.
Yes.
Ponies, you ain't got the runway. Okay. You ain't got the runway. The time's almost up. You're not lifting up the wheels to lift off,
Take
and you're
your
gonna
damn
go
shoes off. You ain't got the wrong way.
into the ditch, bro. You're
Yo.
falling off the
This
cliff.
is wild.
It's done, bro. Yo, guys,
This is crazy.
I gotta
Listen,
tell you,
again, you're welcome, ponies. We've been trying to
You're
warn you. We've been helping
welcome.
out.
we have. I feel
You
like we've been
you
doing a
won't
service.
listen. You
We've been
just
doing a
stay out
service out
there
here.
making a clown out of yourself. And look at how you had to hear this. Look at how this had to be delivered.
It's embarrassing. I mean, I gotta say, just straight up, right now, put the pony tears in the chat.
For reals, though.
They
For
are
reals.
they
And
are
listen,
becoming
again,
dehydrated.
here we are going ahead and breaking it down for them so they can have a full understanding of
With
what's
quotation
taking
marks.
place. Look
Yes.
at pat on the back. Give yourselves a pat on the back in the
We
chat.
out here
All
doing
right?
God's work,
We out
man.
here.
We're
Yes.
trying to help these ponies, and they are just they're unhelpable.
Yep.
Oh,
They're ungrateful.
my man, Profit.
Yes.
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
brother.
love.
With that $5 super chat says, "Hey yo,
Welcome.
I might have to call Sony, see if they need help securing their data. Nah, they can't afford my salary. No, they can't afford anything. They literally were like, yo, rescuing all of our employees' personal information and keeping them safe, or 2 milli. Nah, fuck these crackers. We ain't helping them with shit. We ain't paying. We ain't paying.
I help them.
How does that conversation work? Like, Insomniac walks up to Sony like, yo, listen, they want 2 mil, and they said this all goes away. Nobody even knows. Nobody knows. It's done. They're like, nah, fam.
We can't do that.
We can't do that. Tell your people to go buy some locks. Okay, go invest in a pistol or some shit and keep the shit under their pillow, because we're not going to protect your employees, Insomniac. It's not happening.
God.
Okay, we need that 2 mil. We still making payments on Bungie. All right, we still making payments. What's wrong with you asking for money?
Tell your employees to start packing.
Get out of here with that shit. My man, Big Boy Mike,
Thank you
with
so
that
much.
$10 super chat. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you,
Says,
baby.
is it just me, or does it seem like Wolverine is just a reskinned Spider-Man? Gameplay looks the same.
Yep.
By the way, what's up with his arms glowing when he rages? I know that shit looks so doo-doo. It looks so bad. And I don't mean like graphically. I mean, like, it's just the same
The
shit. Yes,
same
they changed the
exact
moves, okay,
crap.
but they it's like they literally have them in the same place doing literally, like,
Even
everything's
the
the same.
building, when he's on the building from side to side, like, it's
Oh
just the
my god.
same style of crap. Come on,
Everything.
you have it it's Wolverine, man. Get creative, take some
Like, you have
pride.
Wolverine, you already have a roadmap. X-Men I'm sorry, Wolverine Origins came out back on 360. Fucking amazing Wolverine game. Amazing. You play that trailer right now from 360 times. That shit looked way better than what we just saw.
For
And
sure.
again, I'm not talking graphically because obviously the game's not done. I'm talking about watching the level of entertainment that I'm gonna have playing the game. Yo, they showed Jean Grey. People got mad because I didn't know who Jean. I know who Jean Grey is. I didn't know that was her. It's not like we're watching a story recap and they're like, oh, this is Jean Grey entering the ring, right? I had no idea. But I just looked at it and I thought that shit looked generic as hell. They just had this other person again, just swap the thing that happens. And it's like, yo, that's whack.
Yes,
Be
because here we
creative. You
go
have other
again,
X-Men in the
MJ
game.
style out here to take
Yeah,
over
man.
and fight.
Make
Here
it
we go.
different.
It's the same pattern.
Same one
Come
over and
on.
over again. And then some green dress lady pops up and shoots with a shotgun. Like, what are we? I don't know.
Another day.
Another day, another nonsense bullshit coming out of PlayStation.
Yep.
But I do feel I am thankful that this went down
For sure.
because we haven't really been able to talk about anything of substance about PlayStation because they are not a company of substance, as it turns out. So before we go into the actual Wolverine gameplay and things like that, which we'll talk about and we'll talk deeper into that. Somebody brought it up before, but let's jump into it. My boy Jimmy Jim
Jim.
Ryan. We saw my man out here signing deals in a white tee, right? He's out here just
Smiling,
living his best life.
smiling.
And I gotta tell you right now, my boy, if I was a prosecutor of some type who would be able to take him to task, I think my man did a little insider trading. Okay, a little insider trading because he went ahead and dumped a crap ton of stock. Okay. Let me see if
Oh,
it was like 45. No, I
no
think it was like
wonder he was happy.
45,000.
Yo.
Yeah, so listen, it was 45,000 shares of Sony stock. Okay, 4 days ago. Okay, this is on the 15th, right? Okay, check it out.
Go ahead.
There's an image. I don't if I had it, I would have put it. Can I put it up there? Let me see if I can. Let me see real quick. Let me see if I could do something clever
Go ahead. Go
real
ahead.
fast because I do feel like you got to see it to understand it. But 4 days ago, he dumped 45,000 shares, okay? And he went ahead and made it was like $4 million he was making, okay? $4 million, okay? So he went ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and wait.
I entered so I
can
can add it, and that's
Gotcha.
that's the
Okay.
key here. This is what I need to do. I have to add it over here because yes, I'm gonna add it. Yep. Give me 1 second. Boom, add, boom, add, and then I just did it. Where'd you go? Wait, is it down or up? Boom, add, right there. Boom, add you. Okay, let's see. I should see it over here shortly. It's here. Okay, so check this out, guys. Oh,
Oh,
look at me. You got a snap. Look at this whole time. You just look at me on my phone. I didn't know. I didn't realize I put myself in. Why would I put myself in on the phone? Look at that. You got a lower view.
That was dope. That was dope. Okay, ready? We're
Go
ready.
ahead.
Okay. Check this out, guys. Check this shit out right here.
Jimmy Jim.
What do we see? What do we see? What do we see? Okay, look at this. Look at this right here.
Let's break it down. Go ahead.
4
Tell me
days
what
ago,
you see.
4 days ago, my man Jim said, I'm selling this shit. Okay, I'm selling it. I'm out. Conveniently, he sold it
At
December 15th.
Yep.
At
its peak.
absolute peak. Look at how steeply it declined after that moment. How steeply it declined. Hold on. Let me think something out loud real quick. Did motherfucking Jim leak this shit?
Could you imagine?
Is Jim the
Yo.
secret head of the hacker group?
Yo.
Giving them backdoor access?
Respect, Jim. Respect.
Yo,
Quadruple respect.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know what this was about, but it's pretty damning to see that the day that he went ahead and sold all his shares, or 45,000 worth of them.
This should not seem suspect, right?
Yeah. All of a sudden, it tanks and shit gets leaked.
Oh my God.
Now,
Again, you can't make this shit up.
I'm not saying he's a criminal.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm saying
Listen, if anything, this just shows me more that he is bitter. He's like, you know what? I'm out. F these people. I'm selling this stuff at the exact moment because I know that I got my peoples in the background. They're about to take Insomniac's lunch and show it to the world. Let me get out before anybody knows. Oh man, what a perfect.
this is freaking amazing. This is
Wow.
wild.
Wow.
This
I'm
is
just-
wild.
I'm just saying, like, I don't understand how my man was able to just sell at the perfect
At the
time
perfect time.
without unless he knew something, right? Like,
he had to know something, bro. That's a lot of luck.
it's impossible. Like, there's
It's
no way.
like at its peak and then done.
Facts.
Come on. Like,
Facts.
yo, it wasn't even just like messing around and fluctuating. It dropped.
100%, dude. 100%. It was a sharp
Very sharp.
decrease. Sharp decrease days ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, days ago. There's no way that this would not have been known. So my man's doing inside trading, bro. This is what it is. This is what either he had something to do with this, or
Go ahead.
he heard about the leaks beforehand
And that they weren't going to pay the money.
and that they weren't going to pay. He was in the meeting and he was like,
Let me take some notes.
Sony,
Hold up real
we
quick.
pay? Can we pay the 2 mil? Can we do this? And they were like,
No.
no. And he said, okay, cool. I gotta hit the bank real quick. Gotta call my stock guy. Yo, my man. Yo, 45K. Come on, get rid of it.
Drop it,
Hurry up
baby.
now.
Drop it.
I gotta go tell Insomniac what you're paying. I need this to happen now.
He took a long lunch break that day. Guys,
Yo,
again,
it was embarrassing.
it's wild. Listen, by the way, respect to Jim Boy. That was
I mean, you
some-
can't knock the hustle.
He thugged it out. You can't knock it. You can't
can't.
knock it.
You can't knock the hustle. My man was like, I'm out. I know it. Nobody gonna stop me. I'm done.
I get it. I mean, it seems very suspect. Let's hope he doesn't get, tracked down for it. But
Well,
it's really
I mean,
easy to see, bro.
He's out anyway. You know what I'm saying? He's done. He's like, I'm out. I'm good. I have no qualms about that. Oh, my
typical.
man,
Carlos,
Carlos.
hola, amor, ¿cómo
with that
estás?
$2
What
super
is
chat.
up? Thanks for the super chat, bro.
Hola, Doodle and CMoney. SIE is crumbling. Xbox is king.
Woo.
Yes,
These
they
are
are.
facts, guys.
Yes.
These are facts, and I need you
Bienvenido.
to just embrace it. Okay, if you're in here, you're winning. If you're listening to this right now, we have the crown on our head. It's
Yeah,
ours.
baby.
It's ours. I always remember that DMX line. And I don't know if you guys know DMX, but he has a line and he says, I only gave you the crown so I could shoot it off your fucking head.
Ooh.
Yeah, you heard what the fuck I said.
Oh yeah.
That's what Xbox did. All right, baby. That's what
No.
Xbox did. Xbox said, you know what's better than just coming out here, being the big dogs, using our money and winning? Letting Sony think they're gonna win and then come and take that shit from them and watch them
Knock it
fall
off your
apart.
head. Hell yeah, baby.
Oh my God.
Profit with the $5 super
My
chat.
man,
Thank you so
Prophet.
much, love.
Thank you, brother. He says Sony did try to pay the hackers, wasn't feeling the payment plan.
Oh shit, that's a good one.
They're
That's a
like,
good
oh,
one.
I can give you like 400 on this card, okay?
Oh my
you can't cash. Listen,
Hold
you
up.
can't charge it
Oh
till Wednesday, okay? You can't charge it till Wednesday, all right? But then, listen, I know you want more, but I need like a hot 45 days, okay? Give me like 45 days, and then I hit you with another $120.
Can
You know what
we-
I'm saying?
In a wad of gum.
Can we pay you in coupons? Maybe some hogs.
My
Game
stamps didn't come
stamps.
in yet. Okay, I gotta wait till the first of the month. All right.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
Prophet, that
yo.
was beautiful.
That was
Hell
funny.
yeah, baby.
Prophet, that was
Woo.
beautiful. Yes.
That was wild.
Beautiful
Yo, for
indeed.
real though.
Beautiful
They were like,
indeed.
yo, can you put it? Can you
Yo.
just hold it real quick? Can you
Oh
give
my
us some more
God.
time?
It's
Oh
true.
my God, that
It's
was
true.
awesome.
Guys, it's crazy, but it's so true.
So
So I
true.
mean, I think we can all agree when we look at this situation. Okay. Jim knew it was happening, which means Sony was very well aware that this was happening. There's no, it's too close together
It is.
to not know. Okay. It's too close together. He knew, Sony knew, INSOMNIAC knew, but they have the balls to have these media dudes come out here to tell us that they're not going to talk about this to protect the people. Sony, INSOMNIAC, my man Jim Ryan, they had plenty of time to protect the people. They didn't want to, or
This
they
is
couldn't.
wild.
Prophets,
It feels
I
like
honestly,
that
I kind of
movie.
feel like
It feels like that
Prophet's thing is the
movie.
thing that happened.
Yeah.
I kind of feel that way. I feel like they were like, all right, let's get a meeting together. They were like, we want that shit in cash. They were like, well, counter. Our monthly check didn't come in yet, so we gotta hit you with this amount here.
Imaginary
Gotta give
money.
you a week before you can cash that check, right? That's just gonna bounce.
Can we
You
just
don't want
give you
to bounce back.
Bungie for it? Can we just give you
You're gonna try to
Bungie for
trade.
it?
How about we give you the people, okay? We just give them to you, and that way we don't have no worries. We don't gotta pay.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Man, that was wild.
That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. All right.
That
Well,
was-
that was Jim. Did we hit every did you give your bars on what you feel about Jimmy selling his stock and kind of getting out
He
before
a thug, yo.
He a
Respect.
thug.
All right, respect.
Respect.
I just don't know how deep this goes, right? Like, who else knew? Who else was out there selling? You know what I'm saying? Like, what don't we know? We know about Jimmy Jim, but who else? Like,
Yeah.
when we tell them all the time, like, listen, get off the ship. It's sinking. Yo, Jim did just that. He was like, hold up. I ain't gonna get played again. You'll label me as crazy, but I'm gonna show you this right here.
Facts.
Get it, Jim. Get it.
Facts indeed.
The way that he humiliated himself this year for PlayStation, the way he was out there just trying.
I mean, he's laughing now.
He's laughing now. That's
Like,
what
he
I'm
just got
saying. Like,
4
I'm
mil.
saying, boy, get yours.
I'm
Get
telling you.
yours.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? It was worth it. 4
Hell
million
yeah.
for me.
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
For
Oh,
sure.
so,
Jim
Listen.
is gonna, after this is all said, he's living his best life right now, and it's just gonna get better, Jim. It's just getting, unless they lock you up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what you did. I don't know if you're the hacker. Right now, I don't even know. You got the news we ain't paying. Can we give you sticky coupons? You
that's
take
hilarious. That's
stamps.
hilarious.
Stamps.
Oh my
No?
God.
Let me sell.
Glorious.
And then I'll just throw it out there.
Oh, Prophet killed it with that one.
He
Man,
did. He did.
Yeah.
what do you think about Jimmy Jim cashing out,
Hmm.
hopping off
I don't
the
know.
Titanic?
I mean, I'm genuinely not surprised. That's a very Jim Ryan thing to do. Just take my money. Just kidding. Like, jeez. Like, he didn't really give a shit about his employees. He was just like, well, please don't. You can't make us more bankrupt. Like, come on now. Like, they genuinely cared more about saving a few pennies or millions of dollars in
I mean,
their
it's
case.
pennies when you're talking,
When you're
like
talking about
billions
that,
of
yeah,
dollars. You know what I'm
corporations.
saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
100%.
I'm not surprised at all by this. This is a very Jim Ryan thing to do. Not a Phil Spencer thing to do. I think he'd give up a little money, but still, I'm
Funny
not
that
surprised.
nobody's.
No, right? The comparison. Thank you, Madman. That's an excellent point.
Yeah.
Again, let's go back to the comparison, right? When Jimmy's out there being a thug, getting his, I don't blame him for it. But dude, can you imagine Phil will be already locked up because the media will call the police
Guys,
and give them the freaking look. This is how it
so
went down,
every
Popo.
article would
5-0
have been about
would get called real
how
fast.
Phil let this happen. How could he let this happen? He doesn't care about his employees. He wouldn't pay the 2 mil. Come on, man.
And can you imagine Phil pulling a Jim Ryan
Yeah,
and
exactly.
going ahead and cashing out?
No, no.
No,
it's-
like
the
we're out
idea
here.
is
Good for you,
asinine.
Jimmy Jim.
The idea is asinine.
It's wild. But
Listen.
again, listen, we've always known that Jim Ryan, it's all about he don't know shit about video games, but he's all about that money.
He
He
is.
showed it right there. He came
This
in
is
for the
truth,
bag. Good for you, Jim.
150%.
Good for you.
My
That
man.
yo, he hit it at peak. Like
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
ex
He knew
was like,
exactly.
"Yo."
Dude, he knew it. He knew it. It's just there's nothing even like you can't debate it. He just knew it, and that's it. My man
Yeah.
Raheem Lincoln.
Thank you,
Thank you
baby.
so much, my man,
Welcome,
with
by
that
the
$2 super
way.
chat. Thank you for being
Welcome.
here. He says Jim giving the middle finger on the way out.
On the way out, man.
Dude,
On the way
I'm telling
out.
you, I know something he had to know. He had to know, man. He had to know. All right.
That's awesome.
Now, let's dig into these Wolverine leaks.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's go.
So a lot of people said it. Big Boy Mike brought it up the best. That shit looked trash.
It did.
Yeah, it did.
It looked so bad. And again, not talking graphically. We're not dumb, right? We understand that the graphics are put towards the end.
It's a copy
Right.
and paste
But it's just
situation
the
that we have a
same
problem with.
type of game. These are different characters. Wolverine should be not look like he's playing identical to Spider-Man. And I don't mean again, not the move set, but like the same thing, man. The running up the wall was the same. Everything's all the same, right? It didn't look different, didn't look exciting, didn't look engaging. And like Wolverine is sneaking around. Like this is gonna be what we're doing now. He's doing like walking around and
Like
just
he
like
can't breathe,
smelling nonstop. Like,
sniffing around. Like, yo, what
is
are
this what
you
we're gonna be
doing?
doing in the game?
Like Wolverine is badass. Get him out there. I was like, okay. When they first showed it, I was like, all
They
right,
had
a
him sitting at
Wolverine
the
game.
bar with like a
Make it-
flannel
Yep,
on. And
yep.
like he just wrecked a bunch of
He
people.
left the freaking pony barn. You didn't know? That's what happened. He left the pony barn and
Jeez.
he was out there in his flannel
No,
doing his thing.
it's crazy. But I honestly, when I saw that, I was just so disappointed. I was so disappointed. Now, listen, are they gonna make it look good graphically? Sure. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they'll put in that energy. And will it be a fun enough game? I mean, it's Insomniac, right? They're going to make the game, fun enough, right? But I
Right.
just feel like why are they just doing the same thing? It's like ever since 2018, man, ever since that first Spider-Man came out, that's just like their mold. They found a mold and they're gonna just keep going on with that mold. Just take out the person, put somebody else, change the world, but same kind of interaction, like push things forward. Oh man. I don't know.
But come
Doodle,
on.
what you think about
Okay,
it when you
so
saw
this
it?
is the thing. This is what they're known for. They go ahead, they find something, they milk it till it freaking dies and passes the hell out, and then that's that. Like, talk about beating a dead horse. This is the way they look at everything. Right? Okay, so
Yep.
we've got Spider-Man, now we're gonna just go all in and do the same thing over and over again. Do they not understand that this is what got them in the situation that they're in right now? Is that difficult to process? Like, you can't take a step back, see the mistakes that you made, and not make them again? I mean, it seems like the natural progression, the organic thing to do, right? To go ahead and look at what you messed up on and fix it.
Yep.
And it doesn't they seem to be falling right back into the same mess. Now,
100%.
this is the thing. How are they always late to the party? How? They were late for the gas games, right?
Yep.
I'm just saying, Marvel, it ain't popping like that. So now they're going all in into that. Come on, guys. Really, at your point, at your lowest point, this is the best move you can come up with?
I mean, it
Let's
should
just
be on paper. It should be an amazing move getting Wolverine. Like, it should be
yes,
an amazing
but
move, but instead of taking
C-Money,
advantage of that, they're
it has
squandering
to
it.
be done right. Come on, man, copy and paste is not going to cut it. And
Facts.
I'm referring at the about because they're doing another game, right? Isn't there also another game in there?
Oh, we're gonna
Uh,
well,
exactly,
we'll
I'm
talk
trying not
about
to jump
the
into
yeah,
that, but,
yeah,
like, come on,
we're just
guys.
focusing on what we
Really?
saw with
Again?
Wolverine. Yeah,
It's ridiculous that you guys keep taking the same steps that got you into the pile of crap that you were in, that you're still in, and you're going ahead and just swimming in it now. Like, that's just filthy.
facts.
That's just stupid. Get
Agreed.
out the shit.
Agreed. I mean, listen, if I understand that this stuff was leaked, right? So they weren't expecting people to see this, but it's very clear they had it labeled in their vertical slice, right? There was another, which means that it is a more polished slice. It is something that they have at a higher level of of development. And again, you go through there and you see how the gameplays was. He looks all like crippled. Like obviously, again, I'm sure they'll figure out the animation, make it look better, but it just looks so stupid. Like, why would Wolverine be doing that? I don't think Wolverine would be just in a house, crouched down,
Creeping around,
creeping
yeah.
around. Like, what are you afraid of?
Well,
Wolverine's
come on.
fucking Wolverine. If
Don't you
somebody pops
understand?
around a corner, you're gonna fucking slice him in half.
See, money is that you're not getting what's happening here. Just like MJ came out here to do her thing,
Wear a
he
taser.
Wolverine also needs to be protected, alright? So, it's the same
Apparently, he
narrative.
needs to be careful
Mhm.
because somebody in a regular ass house will probably kill him if they see him. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. That's some bullshit. What happened?
Two reasons anxiety from MJ.
Bruh. Again, Jesus Christ.
Gosh, he out there with that taser, yo. I wouldn't be surprised.
Wrecking hoes,
I would
bro.
not be surprised. Real quick, shout out to Mr. 7 Digit, Silent Cypher, Ray Eyed, Power Boss. What is up? Darren Hauser, what's good, love? Sour Blow, let's go. What's up, you guys?
man?
Thank you so much for hanging
See
out with us.
Dollar Knight
I'm
in the
Breezy. I
building.
see you, baby.
XBX was good,
Dollar
fam.
Knight, yes. Thank
Eamon
you guys for hanging
Burns.
out with
Thank you
us.
guys for coming to chill. Garcia, what's up, fam?
What's
Yeah,
up?
listen,
What's
like
up?
that's the type of shit that I'm talking about, though. Like if I'm thinking about Wolverine, who's come on, man, like he is
He's hiding
fucking
he's
Wolverine,
hiding from
man.
MJ. You understand
And he's
now?
walking around this building. Again, it's a house. And he's doing the smell. I saw Cullen Prime in here. He wrote something. Where is it? Where is it? All right. So he says Wolverine. Cullen Prime says, first of all, Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here.
Welcome,
Says
baby.
Wolverine does use his sense of smell though in the comics, even though they don't focus on it. Exactly. Exactly.
Seamless, right?
Colin Prime, you just said it. They don't focus
Wolverine is
on it.
badass. He's not out there
Nobody
looking like
ever said.
he's sniffing shit.
Yeah, no.
What's that smell? Sniffing
my
that
God.
pony powder.
Nobody ever said like, yo, I would love. I'm reading this comics. Like, oh shit, look at him sniffing to find some. Yo, we need to make. I want to play that. I want to press a button and have him
Take it all in.
just. Ah, yes. Let me walk 3 steps and smell again. Oh, I lost the trail. No, like, come on, man, that's whack. That's whack ass gameplay, bro.
God.
Agreed.
That's
Oh,
trash.
man. For real, though. Seriously. Get it together. Big
Dude, that's
boy
trash.
Mike with that $2 super chat. Thank you, love. Thank you so
My man,
much.
Big Boy Mike. Excuse me, with that $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Says Wolverine was sniffing for pony powder.
He was. He was.
Yo, put the pony powder
the pony
emoji up in
powder
the
in the
motherfucking chat, yo.
Let's go,
Oh
guys.
my God. That's exactly what he looked like he was doing. Sniffing for that pony powder.
Man.
Now,
You know, that's how he's celebrating. That's how upset Wolverine is that he ended up in this mess. He's out there soothing himself with pony powder. That's what it's come down to.
it's wild,
It
but
is.
that's exactly what it is. It's so sad, man. Like, honestly, I got pumped as fuck when I saw it. I was like,
I
oh
did too.
shit.
I was like,
Insomniac?
yo, Wolverine? Get the hell outta
Wolverine?
here.
That's gonna be wild.
Yeah.
The last game that I remember playing with Wolverine was that the Wolverine X-Men Origins game, whatever that one was. I loved it, where you just slice people up, dismemberment, chunks of shit coming off of him. His body would get destroyed and it would grow back over time. Like, yo, it was such a fire game. You start the game, you dive in from like some helicopter or some shit, land in the jungle, murder somebody immediately.
Now
It's like,
he's
yo,
sneaking around like
now
a
he's sneaking
bitch.
around, the trailer park, sniffing. Like, what smell do you think it is? There's bad smells there, bro. You know you're not picking up that one. There's horrible smells in that area. Come on, man. Don't be coming with that, bro.
He's looking for pony powder.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's
it's a
crazy.
pattern though. Listen, The Last of Us, great game. But what does Joel do? Run around collecting pills out there
They're druggies.
nonstop.
They're
Druggies.
That's what Wolverine looks like. He looks like a crackhead.
Cracked out
He's just like, oh my
version
God, I
of
need
Wolverine.
more.
Yo,
Where?
He better not
Oh.
start scratching with those
Scratch with
freaking
those big ass
claws.
claws. Oh my God. It's like, come on, fam. Come on, dude. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy.
Yes. Let's
Prophet,
go.
my man, thank you so much.
Prophet,
That
thank
$5
you so
super chat
much.
says they already blow their controller. Wolverine sniffing random shit is the PlayStation way. Yo, I just can you imagine if that's something that you got to do, like in the game, like he's holding something up and you got to blow it, and then it goes out, and then he starts like tracking it. Oh my God, that's a problem. Scorpio, what's good, my man?
What's good, baby?
He says Wolverine snout detective. Yo, I don't know if there was another leak that they put out there. It's like in a semi-open world, like parkour gameplay of him. And I gotta tell you, that has to be the most disinteresting shit that I've ever seen in my life. The way they had him doing the Assassin's Creed walk on a power line. Wolverine? Fucking Wolverine. That's what you. Hey, bub, I'm hiding up here in this cable and I'm gonna walk around. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's just embarrassing.
How dare they do this to Wolverine? Embarrassing.
It's
yo.
embarrassing, bro. It
Messed up.
really is
It's
embarrassing.
messed up.
My man, Big Boy Mike,
thank you so much,
for that
baby.
$2 super chat, brother. He says ponies now prefer crystal meth over Xbox. Yo, I saw that shit. I saw that on Twitter. Somebody had a picture of it. Yo, and now they're bringing it into the games. Okay, like let's see what's happening here. I guess PlayStation does listen to its fans,
I
right?
guess so. Look at that.
They see
Look
what
at
they're
that.
into, and they're like, you know what?
Here we
Let's
are
do it.
knocking them for not listening to their fans. And
Oh my god.
look at what they're doing.
Yo, it's wild.
We were
Twittery
wrong.
Snake says Wolverine before these leaks was coming fall 2026, by the way. Surprised if that isn't pushed back now as well. We're definitely gonna go over the timeline of what we have here, but yeah, I gotta tell you, this is not gonna help the case.
No.
This is not gonna help the case. I think that they're gonna have to
Figure it out.
figure something out
Mhm.
because this shit wasn't it. And I cannot believe that there are actually people here that saw that shit and they were like, yo, that's it right there. Man, if that shit was if they gave us that exact game right this second, just graphically impressive, I'll be there for no man. Come on, man. That shit was not it.
There's our roadmap.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna go. Tyler Ray says hiding and shitting up in trees.
No shame.
Jesus.
Poor
Oh
Wolverine.
my god.
That's what happens when you give things to PlayStation.
Listen, I was gonna talk about it in a little bit, but it's good enough to talk about it now because it all goes hand in hand. Like Sony, PlayStation's entire business model is on fire. And literally today,
Oh,
not that we're
gosh.
saying, oh, this is cool that that has happened, but
What
literally
happened?
today there was a tweet. People put out there that in Japan, Sony's building was on fire. There's a
No.
fire in the building or on the building. I don't know, one of the things. But yeah, there's a
Really?
fire happening. So hopefully nobody got hurt or anything like
Hopefully
that.
no one
But
got hurt.
how
and
metaphoric,
listen,
you
just
know,
saying.
is that?
The
You know?
insurance money. I can't even think of them like just like casually going through crap.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're out there collecting that
Oh, they're
insurance
trying to
money.
get their insurance money already? Oh my god. Fucking Jim Ryan bails out. Now they're like, yo, set this bitch on fire. We need the insurance money. Mr. Seven Digits says that fire was at Sony was caused by too many PlayStation 5s running Final Fantasy 16. Yo, we can attest to that, yo. We can attest to that.
We can.
Oh my
We can
god.
for sure.
Yo, it's true.
That's wild. But listen, it's sad that that's where the mind goes, but I wouldn't put it past them. They're out there trying to collect that insurance money.
Yo, it's true. It's true.
They
And
listen, when in
it's
need.
just sad, man. It's really sad, man. I saw this and I was like, okay, cool. This is gonna get leaked. Again, obviously, I knew graphically, so don't fucking keep coming with me with this shit on Twitter. Oh, you don't know how game dev works. They added at the end. Yeah, bitch. No shit. I'm talking about the actual game that we saw being played. That shit was whack. It was whack. There's no other way to say it. Like it just wasn't up to snuff of
It
what I'm
wasn't it.
expecting of a next gen only title. Fucking we're 3 years into the next gen, 4 years starting into the next
Working
gen.
on basic-ish. Like
And this
literally.
is like what come
this
on,
is
man.
where you at. Come on, bro.
Come on. They showed this shit years ago. Okay.
Big boy Mike,
My
thank
man,
you
Big
so
Boy
much.
Mike.
Thank you.
Thank you
Big
so
boy
much,
Mike
brother.
gifted 5 OnPoint for members for gamers memberships. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you, my
love.
brother. It looks
Thank
like
you.
KT the GOAT got
Woo!
gifted a membership. Vic the motherfucking Click
Let's
got gifted a membership.
go.
Doom Reaper gifted a membership. Green Goblin and Scott the Gamer Dude
Let's
out here
go.
getting memberships. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you so
my man,
much.
Big Boy Mike. Put the motherfuckers emojis
Yes.
in the chat saying welcome to the fam, because that's how we do here. Guys, thank you so very much. Oh, what happened? Did I touch something?
Thank you, Big boy Mike.
I did touch something. Oh, my man, One Punch Jedi with that
What's
$5
up?
super chat. Thank you, my brother. We
Welcome and
appreciate
thank you so much.
Says Wolverine out here jumping in the trees like Spider-Man. The fuck did Insomniac forget which game they're making? Yo,
They're gonna what? You know what? They're
God.
gonna add the Puerto Rican flag to this.
yeah,
game.
this game
That's
will have the
what
Puerto
is
Rican
gonna happen.
flag.
This
This
is
is
gonna
where they're
happen.
gonna put it. They're gonna
For sure.
maybe this is where it was the whole time.
You never know.
They
got
put it
confused.
in there because they were like, whatever. Wolverine's the Puerto Rican, right? I think that qualifies. Yeah, no, that was. Listen, that was very embarrassing. Like I wouldn't play it here so you guys can see it. But definitely, it's easy to find. It's out there. Go look at these leaks if you haven't seen the gameplay of Wolverine. It's just disheartening, man. And I honestly, I'm glad this happened. I hope that they see the amount of people who are like, what the fuck are you guys doing? We don't want Spider-Man again. We want Wolverine. We want something that feels like you're playing as Wolverine, not this other shit. Please change it. Okay. Fix the problem and we'll be happy.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Fix the
listen, they
problem and
don't
we'll be
even
happy.
want to acknowledge the leaks,
No.
right? If they're not being acknowledged, how are they going to go ahead and speak up and say, well, listen, this doesn't look right?
Facts. Now, any last bars on what you guys saw from the leaks?
What are you feeling, Madman?
Batman,
Okay, okay, all right,
is your mic off?
all right. Noted. For sure. All right. Listen, I'm with you, man. I'm with
That
you.
sounds amazing. I don't know what happened to Madman's mic, so we're just gonna let that be.
Madman's like,
Doodle,
I don't
any last
even
thoughts
want
on
to
what you saw?
acknowledge this mess. Do better. PlayStation, do better. And all of you messy people out there that want to run your mouth about what Xbox is doing, take a look at what was leaked
Mm.
and then come back.
Yo, just be lucky that Bungie hasn't gone to Insomniac. Because if Bungie saw this shit, you know for sure they're gonna be like, fuck this shit. Get this
Get the
out of
hammer
here.
and the nail. We're
Get
about to
this
shut
out
this down.
of here.
Hell yeah. Listen.
Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. All right. So that being said, let's move on. Let's move on.
Yes, we shall.
Your mic back?
Listen, Madman did not even
Really?
want to
That
acknowledge
man didn't even
that
want to
question.
acknowledge the
He's
question.
like, I'm
Oh, I'm
not
sorry,
gonna
my mic was off, I
entertain
think.
this.
Sorry, can you ask that question again? I'm sorry.
Oh, just
No,
it was,
we get it, Madman.
we understand. I was just saying you saw the leak. What did you think of the Wolverine leak, the gameplay of it?
Anything else?
It looked okay. That's literally it. I was like,
Well,
I was expecting a lot
listen,
more.
this is the youth telling you that it looked okay. There's a problem when the youth is telling you it looks okay, because you know for damn sure they're not going to bother playing your shit
Nope.
if it doesn't line up right. So
Like, if Rocksteady can figure out a way to make Batman work and Insomniac can figure out a way to Spider-Man work, my thought process that they were going to do some revolutionary shit for Wolverine, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
So,
I was hopeful. I was excited.
yeah.
Not anymore.
Not at all. Not at all. Let me go over to the chat. My man, I'm breezy. What's good?
What's
player?
up, baby? Look
Says-
at that Gojo
Yo, that's a
pic,
dope ass
yo.
picture, yo. Sony fan base is in a coma at the moment. If they haven't woke from this mess, it's so sad they never will. It's
My
true,
God,
yo.
yeah,
It's
they're laid
true.
out. They're laid out.
I can't even like the tears that they've shed, but the copium that they inhale.
Mhm.
They're all. I'm telling you, they're all riding that trailer that we saw with Wolverine taking it in. They live in this life where it's gonna be good. It's gonna be better. Not that we see it being good. No. It's gonna be talking. All they're saying is, why don't you learn about game development? Motherfucker, why don't you explain to me about game development, huh? What the fuck you know about game development? Get out of
Exactly.
here. Fake ass Twitter warriors talking like this if they are developers. Come on, man. With your bullshit. Parball says, also notice nowhere did Wolverine show the motorcycle that Spider-Man 2 teased at the end. Well, first of all, that was a spoiler. Okay, Power Boss. I haven't reached the end of Spider-Man 2. I've played it one time and I'm still in the beginning.
And that was enough. Seal. The book
But-
has been sealed.
The
We're
Book of
gonna
X.
beat it now, were you?
Book of X.
Let's be real.
You played that shit. You were like, yo, where's my book of X?
Darren Hauser, he says the truth that the ponies don't want to accept.
Tell it, baby.
Sony can't create a different idea for games because they are a copycat company. They even copy themselves.
Woo.
It's true, man.
100%.
It's
And
true.
listen, They're out, bro. They're out. We said we wanted them to stick around and compete. This mess is not competing.
No, it's like
This
the
is
opposite.
digging a deeper hole, unless that's what they're trying to do, like, hop in there and be like, "Alright, well, this was it." It's just this has been the year of freaking karma. I feel like they're getting Sega'd.
I
They're
feel like
getting
it.
it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Ooh,
Absolutely.
Chicken Eye, what's up, baby?
Chicken
In
Eye,
the
what is good?
house.
What's up, chicken
We
eye?
got Ray Oid
Ooh,
in the
welcome, babe.
chat. Thank you for being here, brother. It says they need a real development cycle to flesh out their mechanics. But unfortunately, Sony is forcing them to release games every 2 years. You know, you have a really good point, Ray. And again, as I am in general, I am 100% putting the blame on everything on Sony and PlayStation.
Yeah,
Insomniac is a fucking amazing
they're
developer.
capable.
They
Yep.
made Spider-Man 2018, which was good. But they weren't allowed to say, "Okay, now reimagine your next game." It's like, "No, now we need you to take what you made, take out those people, put in these people, boom, give us a game.
Get it, get
We
it,
need
get
it
it done.
in 2 years."
Mhm.
Oh, after that, we need you to swap the details in the world and make them look like Wolverine because you got a new character to make. But don't take no real time on this. You're not gonna sit there and reimagine anything. I want you to go ahead
There's no real
and just
budget either.
input Wolverine, boom, into your world. There's the game. Have them have claws instead of spider webs, and we're good.
Put Venom in the Magneto costume. They'll never notice.
I'm of the belief that at some point they probably had Wolverine finding a way to swing with his
That's
claws, just
possible.
like
That
jumping
is
from spot to spot.
possible.
I just feel like I don't know. I feel like they did. Mr. Seven Digit says that pony manure is stinking.
It is.
Yo. Why So Serious says Wolverine was sniffing around because he smells shit.
Ooh.
Oh, Tyler's Ray says the motorbike is parked near the toilet. Oh my god. Oh my god.
People. Ah.
Powerball says it's like Insomniac forgot Wolverine has superhuman mutant healing abilities. Like seriously,
It must have slipped
you're
her
not gonna
mind.
hurt this dude, bro. With like regular people are not. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Look at Mr. Seven Digit. I said this shit and it annoyed me, but this is what it is. He says, watch the Jean Grey mission. She is gonna one-shot everything like MJ. Yo, they already
And
showed
it
you this
takes
blast
no
that she
way.
does, right?
Listen, I understand they're trying to do this whole woke thing. Let's go ahead and be inclusive and everything. But like, come on. Like
It was a Jean
Like,
Grey game.
why does all Wolverine need a girl to
Exactly.
save him? Or
Let
anyone to save
Wolverine-
him? He's a mutant, so he should be fine. Like, jeez.
let him have his game. Let Miles have his freaking game. Come on. What are we doing here?
Facts.
You guys can't have, and I mean, I understand their games get repetitive. But you guys can't think of any other way to like keep it popping? Other than like swapping them out? Like we're here to play as Wolverine or freaking Spider-Man. That's the name of the game.
Like as the actual Wolverine. Like I want to play how Wolverine would actually play, not the your budget is low,
And
so you're
listen,
swapping him into a format that you already had, and you're just changing the way the output looks when I click the button.
now
Like that's
I'm
not
gonna
what I
give
want. I
you an
want it to be better.
example of why that may be a problem, right? Halo 5. How many people were out there talking crap because for parts of the game you didn't play as the chief, even though it was a great
Facts.
game. And so, come on, deliver Spider-Man, deliver Wolverine. That's supposed to be
I
the
just
game.
wish they had. I really wish, man, if they were an Xbox studio, bro, they would have been able
Do so much.
to actually make a good game. Like that's the shit that annoys me. Like they would have been able to actually go ahead and put energy into making something unique and something different, not just the copy and paste bullshit that they want to do, man.
Listen, we talked about Game Pass and how Phil was gonna turn this around and make it that the developers are going to want to put their games in there because of how beneficial and, the marketing and people get to play it and hype up the game if you make a great game, right?
Yep.
And the problem that is happening is that there's no way to even when they do have a great character, there's no way to hype up anything they've got going on. Now, like I said, with Game Pass, Phil has been able to turn this around. I mean, to turn the tables like that, where you're like, okay, come and bring your game here, to the developer saying, hey, I want my games there. That's a huge freaking deal. So, who in their right mind is going to go ahead and want to sign over their characters to freaking PlayStation moving forward, or
Well,
voluntarily saying, "Let me go ahead and work with
see,
them."
right now they still have the cachet, right? Right now, even
Moving
though,
moving
yeah,
forward,
like
see money with
once the
everything
next
that's
stuff is going,
exactly,
that's
with
where shit's
everything
gonna hit
that's
the fan.
taking place, it catches up.
And we could
You're
even tell, and again, we're gonna get into it a little bit, but there's something that's written in the deal that shows that it's not as hunky dory as they believe. But I do want to shout out our homie Big Boy Mike, my man.
Thank you
Thank you
so
so
much.
much, brother, out
Thank
here
you.
Thank
gifting
you.
another 5
Thank you.
memberships.
Thanks,
Thank
Big
you
Boy
so
Mike, for the
So
much.
big
appreciate
boy,
it.
big
Thank you so
wallet.
much, Big
Thank
Boy
you.
Mike.
And it looks like my man Jigga J was gifted a membership.
Thank
Amit
you.
Kumar, my man,
Let's
gifted a membership.
go.
Jonathan B gifted a membership. Platano J
What's up,
gifted a membership.
baby?
And FTW was gifted a
Ah,
membership.
that's
Big Boy Mike,
awesome.
thank
Thank
you,
you
my
so
brother. We
much, Big Boy
appreciate
Mike.
you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's it really is. I mean, I feel like it's such a waste, right? But now, all right, moving on. We do have, okay, we have a leaked roadmap that we were given to by the leakers out in these streets. Okay. The hackers went
The
ahead.
hackers.
The
The
hackers
hackers. By
went
hackers.
Jimmy
ahead.
J.
Yo, they went ahead and leaked it out. So let's take a quick look at this. So if we look, I believe this one is it.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, that one is it. Okay, so if we take a look, okay, you got Spider-Man 2 that was supposed to be that came out 2023, right? I think that see, all right, so this is a different one. This is the multiplayer ambitions that remain. So Spider-Man 2 was supposed to have an online multiplayer, and that's gone. And then there's a Wolverine online that's supposed to come. I believe that's also gone. And then X-Men Online. I think all of this is scrapped, if I'm not mistaken. Let us know in the chat if
For
it's
sure.
otherwise. I know Spider-Man 2 online was scrapped, but I think everything else was also scrapped. But is this the one? Okay. Yeah. So here's the roadmap, right? So you have obviously we got the Spider-Mans, we got Ratchet and Clank 2021. Then Spider-Man 2 was 2023. Then Wolverine. So this is not even the man, I feel like there's another one. There's so many of these damn things. Because this one it says Wolverine 2025, but this is the old one because the newer one says 2026. Yes, because they have Venom that's supposed to be going in 2025 now. And then Wolverine is in 2026. And then Spider-Man 3 is in 2028. And then another Ratchet and Clank is 2029. X-Men got pushed back to 2030. And then they're supposed to be having these new IPs. And I mean, I see X-Men and then I see X-Men 3 in 2033. Where the hell is X-Men 2? Like that doesn't even make any sense to me. But the roadmap, I'm wildly disappointed. I'm wildly disappointed that INSOMNIAC is being relegated to just
Marvel
a
shit.
Marvel studio at this point.
And
And
we saw the 2-year back and forth.
yeah, and that's the problem, that there's no time for any of this shit to actually cook. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no time for this shit to cook. It's, like, ridiculous, actually. Like, I don't understand that mentality, and well, I do that's Sony's mentality, and that's the fucking problem with them, and that's why I can't stand them. That's why I can't stand their philosophy, because it's just they found something, and it's like, "Okay, we're gonna do the same thing over and over and over and over again." What? Marvel works? Okay, let's go ahead and make everything Marvel for this studio. That's all they could do. Insomniac made dope ass games before that weren't Marvel related. We don't constantly need a Marvel game, and it doesn't have to be from the same people, because you're forcing them to reuse shit over and over again, because they don't have the time to make shit new over and over again, as opposed to giving some of these IPs to other studios. Let some of your other studios cook, let them do something. Let Naughty Dog get a team that works on one of these IPs. How dope would it be
Yeah.
to see Naughty Dog's take on a Marvel IP?
That would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, that would be amazing, and the problem is that they lack the money to go ahead and say, "Get creative." They need everything to hit, and that's how they keep missing, though.
For cheap. That's the real key. For cheap.
Take a loan.
Well, with quotation marks. Did you hear that Marvel Spider-Man 2 cost $315 million to make?
I'm just giving out suggestions. Go
You
take
heard?
a loan. Figure it out. You need the money.
Did you guys hear what I said?
Say that again, Madman.
Say
I
that one
couldn't
more
hear
time, buddy.
you.
I said cheap with quotation marks, but did you hear that Marvel Spider-Man 2 cost $315 million to make?
Yes, yes, I did hear that.
Like, what the hell? Just make it good instead of trying to spend as much money to make lighting and cutscenes and shit like that. Like, geez.
The cutscenes are stunning, but again,
Yeah,
when
that's why
you
it's
go
necessary.
that deep into the cutscenes, when you go ahead and you face the game, there's a huge disconnect, and it becomes very obvious.
Yep.
Again, well, that's what we see, right? We see the cutscenes; they're stunning, they're beautiful, but follow through.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see these people be able to be, like, creatively free, and there's no way you're gonna tell me that Insomniac's people who are working there are saying, "Man, this is what I want to do forever." I think they would say that if they had 4 years, 5
Yeah.
years between games, because then they're like, "Okay, we just made Spider-Man, dope. We're making Wolverine. Okay, start from scratch. What are we doing with this game? How does the movement feel? How does this," like, that's what should be happening, but they're not.
No.
They're giving us these cookie cutter games that are just swapping skins for new people and changing the animation on the powers that they're doing. Same camera, same everything. It's like, come on,
It
man,
has to be frustrating
figure
for the
something out.
developers. These studios they've created a name for themselves. We know what they're capable of doing, and now it's getting washed off based on what they're having to deliver, right? Again, no one is doubting their capability of going ahead and making something amazing, but their conditions, what they have to work with right now, it's not to their level. And so you
Facts.
can only deliver, you know, to your surroundings. And this is what we're seeing, what they're producing is PlayStation level. It's not a reflection on what they can do if they were, I don't know, owned by Xbox.
100%.
Shout out to
100%
Mass.
for
Oh,
sure.
Massey Wreck.
What's up, baby?
My man, thank you
What's
so much for that
Thank you
up,
so
$2 super chat.
much.
Master Act?
Says
Thanks
Sony
for the
games
donor.
are samey and boring.
Fact.
Well, I
They can be.
really
They
can't
can be.
agree anymore. Like, honestly, as much as I buy a PlayStation, like I said, you see one right behind Doodle, you see the VR. I just like having shit so that we can experience it if it is good.
For the love of gaming,
Yeah,
again.
but, like, I have God of War, started that, played it for a little while, and it's just like, "Oh, okay." I just literally felt like I was playing the first God of War, which, 2018. When I played that, I loved it
Yeah, I was
until
gonna say
like
not to
un-
knock that, but that
until
game
like
was great.
yeah, until like it went too far, like it took too long and it was just like padding shit out, and I was like, all right, I just want to beat it. But but I liked it enough
To
to
play through.
force my way through because I wanted to finish the game. This one played it for a little while, got the big giant dude, saved him, played for
You know
a while
why,
more, and it's just
C-Money?
like
'Cause
ah,
the last one felt fresh.
yeah,
You
this did
wanted to
not feel
finish
fresh,
it
bro.
even though it did feel repetitive. It's kind of like, okay, but now you know that it's just a pile of the same exact
Like,
thing.
Yes,
even the original
and
creator of God of War doesn't like it, you
oh
know?
yeah, for sure. We did I have that in here too to talk about. But yeah, David Jaffe did come out and he didn't even finish part 2 because they changed the character. They made him like soft. Like it's like okay, he has a son now and all this shit, but it's also like that doesn't make you a
It
bitch. You
does
know what I'm
not.
saying?
If
Like
anything, it makes you
I don't yeah,
stronger. Like,
exactly.
come
Like if
on, man.
anything, I'm having kids has made me more aggressive. Like don't fucking
Protective,
if I'm walking with
stronger.
my
Yep.
kids, like don't come next to me, dude. Like I'm not gonna there's no conversation,
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
just step the fuck away or there's gonna be a problem, right? So it's like I don't think God of fucking War would turn into a bitch. I think he would like be sensitive to his kid, but then like man up to the rest of the world. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Still be that same badass emphasize on the fact that now he has someone he wants to protect,
Facts.
somebody who he wants to protect.
Here it is, guys. This was the updated one.
Oh, I
Found it.
clicked on hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Let
Well,
me
I'll read it. I'll read
oh,
I
it.
mean,
Don't
even
worry.
the logos don't
Oh,
look that interesting.
yeah, I'll read it. My man Prophet, thank you so
thank
much, player.
you.
Thank
With
you.
that $2 super chat. Thank
Thank
you,
you,
brother.
baby.
We appreciate you. It says Sony games are 50% cinema, 45% QTE, and 5% gameplay. Honestly, bro, you're not fucking lying. And
Nope.
even that gameplay is questionable because it is so much like when you're playing Spider-Man, the dopest moments of that game are when it takes control away from you and you watch something cool happens.
Yep.
That's like when it really that's the best that it
That's when it
looks.
really shines. And I told you this, like we're playing and it's like, okay, you the best moments are the cinematics because you get caught up and then you have to they want you to press something and you kind of don't feel connected to the controller because
'Cause
you
you were just
want
watching
to
some shit.
watch. You're watching something. Like I'd rather this be the freaking movie I'm watching
Yeah.
Yep.
rather than going ahead and disturb because then I feel like I'm not paying attention and I have to go ahead and it's intrusive almost to go ahead and start pressing buttons. And then when you are playing, it's like, okay, again, same move, again, same move. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Dude, say
That's
what you want, but Rise Son of Rome, when you play that game, if you pay attention to it and you play it, you fight, it gets into like this QTE moment, but
Mhm.
there's like you're engaged in it because you're looking for the color, making sure that you hit the right button to meet up
mhm.
with that, and you're doing the same thing to finish it, and you get more points when you do it right. Like it's not just a mindless freaking thing, and then it's like, all right, well, I hit the button and watch it happen, right? You're still engaged in it. And that's I mean, I don't know. For me, that was a big difference. And I do really enjoy it. Mass Erect,
Thank
my
What's
you.
man,
up?
with that $2 super chat. I appreciate
Thank
you,
you
brother.
so
Says,
much.
I want to play games, not movies.
Thank you.
Listen, I
Yes.
agree 100%. This is the thing to understand. Like, there's a place for games that are like that. It's not that they can't exist, right? It's just that they cannot be your entire slate of games.
Mhm.
It cannot be if I have a PlayStation, then these are the only games
Yep.
that are going to come from first party.
Again, that was from first party, but also like, okay, so that was the same problem we had with what? Final Fantasy. We were like, okay, so this is movie night because we did a gameplay and we're like, okay, here we go. It just
Well, but at least that game is that's if you like Final Fantasy, you already know that that's Final Fantasy,
this one
right?
was supposed to be
Well, it's more actiony,
a little
but
more action.
I definitely agree with that.
I
But
just I
I
wanted
think
more.
well, for sure, especially since it was so hyped up.
Mhm.
Um, but like when you look at their first party slate, like that's all that exists. And that wasn't them. That wasn't them. PlayStation was the opposite. They had crazy different types of games that came out exclusively on their system. and they got scared, man. They got scared. They bitched out. They found a hit, and they would not let that shit die, bro. They would not let that shit die. So listen, I'm all for I listen, I love Last of Us, bro.
Yeah.
I love Uncharted. I've always loved those games. Naughty Dog is one of my favorite developers. It's just what they are.
'Cause
Okay.
the connection with the characters
Yes.
is insane, and I said,
Exactly.
listen, I've always said, Xbox amazing with multiplayers. We need to capture that connection with the
Yep.
characters, and that's what they're bringing now.
Yep. But I play,
Come
and
on,
I'll be
man.
playing that game every, 3 to 5 years, right? I play one Uncharted, and I know I'm not gonna get another one for like 3 years, and that's it. I'm good. I don't need now, oh, another PlayStation game coming out. Oh, it plays similar to that. Or, oh, look, it plays just like that. And it's like, what am I doing? I already played that game. I
No,
played it. I don't want to
this
keep playing the same shit over and over again.
CMoney, when you go to play, you're in different moods, right? You want a palate cleanser. You can't live in this hustle of like sadness, you know? It's great when it gives you a compact story and you're like, oh man, that was heart-wrenching. I felt so connected to the character. Okay, now let's do something else. Like, you can't just give us more of the same exact thing.
Yeah, dude, it's nonstop and it's boring. It is like I'm not listen, I'm an Xbox guy 100%, but again, I'm not hiding shit. Look at behind her. You got the fucking PlayStation there. You got
Got
the
the
fucking
Switches.
PlayStation VR. You got the fucking 19 inches of Venom on the other
Oh,
side. I
yeah.
got fucking 2 copies of fucking Spider-Man 2. I can't fucking get through one. I played it one time and it was like, okay, this is fine. But as soon as I grabbed the remote and I started playing, I'm like, I feel like I'm playing 2018. I don't care that they added Miles there. I don't care. Like it
Classic
just
Miles.
felt like more of the same. The fighting was the same. I don't care if they added different moves and different. It's just the same. It's just the same, and it's too soon. It's too
That's
soon.
also
You
key.
need to
It's
let that
too
shit fly.
soon.
But see, this is the thing. I want it when I play the next Spider-Man, I wanted it to be, what the fuck am I looking at? This looks so much better than the
Mind-blowing.
last Spider-Man. Wow, this feels so much better. Look at what they're doing, so unique, so different. Now, wow, I'm glad to be back playing Spider-Man because this is so
You
different and new.
missed it
A new
too.
town, a new city, a new world. Motherfucker, I'm swinging in New York again, dude. Like, how many times can I swing past these
That's
motherfucking
the
buildings?
same buildings, dude.
I don't care if they've added ray tracing now. It's the same fucking buildings, dude. Yes, there's 2 more parts. Guess what? I don't know if you ever been to New York, but I live right by that shit. I've been there. Travel to one fucking borough. It's the same shit as looking at the other fucking borough. They're same buildings. There's slightly fucking different. It's just slightly different. They should have made Spider-Man in a different place. I don't care. I don't care. It always takes place there. I don't care. The game is too soon.
Come
Too
on,
soon.
don't they get creative with the movies? And
Yeah,
they
man,
have
take me
to
somewhere
he
else,
goes
bro.
and he travels and something happens in that place. Like, get
Or at least it
creative.
doesn't have to be the whole thing,
Get
but
creative.
make it where that's gonna happen.
Yes.
Right? Start me
Add
off in
these
New York
elements
and let
to
me
make it a
know.
little
I want to
bit.
hear in the reviews
Yep.
that partway through he goes to this other place. It's like, oh shit, okay, that's dope. Like that's what I want to see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Raheem. You over here dropping the super chat, and I'm over here
Raheem,
losing my
thank
mind.
you so
Thank you so much,
much.
Raheem. I appreciate you, brother. It
Thank
says,
you, baby.
love you guys. Oh man, we love
Aw.
you too, man. Thank you
Love
so
you,
much.
babe.
That was
Says,
beautiful.
I'm in Ohio by way of
Woo.
Harlem, New York. Yo, represent, brother.
Let's
That's what's
go.
up, my man. Thank you so much, brother,
Thank
for being here.
you.
But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like, again, there's a time and a place. Make
I get
something that looks cool, and it's like more of that style. Okay, everything else, stop, man. Like, let that shit breathe. Make them different. My man,
Again,
Ryu Art.
cycle that they're on. Ryar, what is
What's up, my brother? Thank you
Welcome.
so much. With that $2
Thank you,
super
baby.
chat says Pony IGN with D leaks, and they write about PlayStation 5 sales. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at them kind of cover shit up with their sales.
Yep.
Oh, we'll talk about that too. We're gonna talk about that too, because that's just some clown shit. Like, come on, man. Like, you know what's going on. You know what people are talking about. Don't Like,
Don't try to distract.
Yeah,
We
like,
know
what
your
you doing, man?
tactics.
You know what you're doing, man. It's
Same old,
wild.
same old.
Same old, same
100%.
old.
100%. Let me put this in here real quick so we could take a look.
Yes.
Right. So PlayStation, we did get a um a little breakdown here. Okay. And this is what Madman was referring to, but I think that it was you get to see the bigger picture when you look at everything,
Yes.
right?
Nice
So
breakdown.
first of all, right on the top, this is what happens. They got how many some of these games were released on PlayStation 4 as well. So this tells you that the amount of consoles don't matter because Miles Morales got 10.2 million sales. That's between the PlayStation 5 version and the PlayStation 4 version. Okay. Now they say that that game costs 156 million to make. They wasted like fucking 100 million of that. Like that's crazy. The
Yeah.
game was good, don't get me wrong, but like it was a short experience and you reused most of the assets. Like, come on. Okay, like that let's not go too crazy there. But whatever,
Yeah,
that's
let's
what it
not.
costs. It brought in 260 million. They made 104 mil. Um, they needed to sell 3 million. They sold 10. They made good money off of that because again, they really didn't spend too much money on it. Okay. Um, then Spider-Man 1 remastered that was only released on the PlayStation 5 only sold 4 million copies, but again, it cost them nothing. 39 million to remake that game or remaster that game. Um, they barely like it. Look, they made $11 million on that. It was a fucking waste. 48% return on investment. They needed to do 1 million to break even, and they did more. Ratchet and Clank. Now, this has already been proven to be outdated because here it says Ratchet and Clank had 2.2 mil, and they actually lost money on this.
Wow.
It cost them $81 million. First of all, think about that for a second. Ratchet and Clank only cost them 81 million to make.
Right?
So if you let Insomniac just make their own game, they don't cost that much money. But when you have them with these licenses, you're paying all that money, dude. That's a lot of money. Um, so they only sold 2.2 million as of this, but somebody did come back later on. I think I have it. Oh yeah, right here. So they did come out and they said that
We are pro.
we are profitable. Oh, it's like really small. I don't know how to make that bigger, but they ended up sounding like 2.7 mil. So it's profitable. They
Yeah.
didn't make a ton of money on it,
But they made money.
but they made money. So they didn't
Enough that
lose,
they can go ahead and
which we already
maybe
know from
continue.
the other graphic, right? That they're making a sequel in 2029. Now, this also kind of I mean, it's a little curious, right? Why are you taking that long? Because Ratchet and Clank, that's a
That's
team who makes that game.
that's also what I'm wondering.
So,
That's
like, are
pretty
they
far
working on one
out.
of these games? Like, are they working on Venom or Wolverine or Spider-Man 3? Maybe they're working on Spider-Man 3 while yeah, but then 2029 they'll be are they gonna really get that much time to make another Ratchet and Clank? I don't know. It seems suspect. It seems suspect. It seems a little weird.
That needs to be thrown in somewhere else because that's a lot of back to back
Yeah, I mean, like,
superhero.
I'll be excited to see what Ratchet and Clank looks like
Yes.
in 2029 because, like, finally you have some space. So, Spider-Man 2, again, same amount. Dude, Miles Morales 10.2, Spider-Man 2 10.5 mil, bro. Like, that's not a lot, man.
No.
There's not a lot.
And there's a lot of profit there.
No, I mean, they cost them 315 million. They only brought in 390, so they made 75 million on that. That seems like I don't know. That seems rough. Seems like that's not enough. But
Yeah.
obviously this industry is not super high margin, so I get it. But now you got projections, right? And this is where you start looking at it and you're like, okay, for Spider-Man 3, they're projecting that another 4.5 million people who didn't want to play Spider-Man 2 are gonna by Spider-Man 3. Now,
Bruh.
this is you know what? Honestly, that's not true. Let me take that back because this is their projected lifetime. So they believe that Spider-Man 2 will ultimately sell roughly about 14.5 mil, maybe a little less, maybe 13, something like that.
Yeah, as it
Yeah,
continues.
so they're saying the lifetime you're gonna get maybe another 5 mil, another 4 mil out of it. And then Spider-Man 3, they're again looking at the same thing, 14.5 mil, but they're spending 385 million. So you thought Spider-Man 2, Madman,
Yeah.
at 315 million was a lot, but now they're gonna spend $385 million on Spider-Man
All right,
3.
they're doing this dead shit to themselves. I think that's the problem. Like, why do you need to spend that much? Like, why? Just keep it cheaper, but find fun ways around it.
Well, I mean, but then you end up with the same bullshit. Like this is keeping it cheap while they're reusing shit.
That's the problem,
Imagine if they had to
right?
build it from scratch. That's why they don't want to do it, dude. That's why they don't want to do it.
Games are so expensive. That's literally more expensive than every single Spider-Man movie ever created combined. Maybe not combined, but on their own at least. Like
So
that's so
that
expensive.
that's the thing, right? What do you do at that point? Do you go ahead and invest more? Because I mean, they're making the total profit that for Spider-Man 3, they're looking at 170 million, right? Do you spend more and make a phenomenal game and hope that you reach more people? Or do you go ahead and stay on this budget, give us the same old, and watch the brand die out? Like, what do you do? I feel like that's where they are. That's
But
the
not only that, but
crossroad.
burnout too. Like you think about Insomniac, man. Like they've been independent forever, right? They finally caved, they finally gave in and sold to Sony. And now Sony immediately they found some success and it's like, yo, this is your life.
Yep.
So like if you're working there and you're like, dude, I didn't fuck like I don't want to do this forever. I'm telling you, Insomniac is gonna end up having a lot of people who leave to go somewhere else because it's too much with the same shit. Like, look at like they gotta map out their lives. They already know they're looking at themselves saying, yo, from now to so the next 10 years, I'm
Yep.
gonna be
This is it.
55, I'm gonna be 65, I'm gonna be however old they are, right? I'm gonna be this, and this is what I'm gonna have done the same shit 4 times. Like, come on, man.
That's wild.
And
And
again, if they were letting them do something completely different every time,
a
that's
breather.
different.
It's just a breather,
Yeah, man. Like
right?
Wolverine should be a big palate cleanser,
Mhm.
but it's not. They're just swapping skins over to that side, man. It's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating.
So where because there is profit.
Yeah, I mean, they're making
So
money. There's
so where
170 million on
again, I
Spider-Man 3.
think
That's what they
the
think.
problem kicks in when you're looking at a company like, Xbox and Microsoft is the big dog, right? And we're looking this money's coming in, but we know that is the contrary over there.
Because they got Game Pass. So they're not worried about each individual. They just want that number to keep growing because that's the guaranteed money every single month. This is the thing you gotta think about with this, right? Spider-Man 2 costs 315 million, right? They only made 75 million. The reason I say only made it is because now they're making Spider-Man 3. Well, that's 75 million that they just made profit is gonna go into the next game, right? They made that money.
Yes.
Now they got to spend it. Well, 75 million doesn't cover 385 million, right? So now they're coughing up another 300 and $10 million out of pocket with the hope that it hits and does better than this one did and they make more money, right? But then again, you take Spider-Man 3, even if they hit, it's 170 million. Wolverine costs 305 million. That 170 is not like they're clean with that. They're taking it, they're putting it right back into the next game. And again, boom, you're in the same boat. It's costing like it's a big risk every time. Like every time they make a new game, that game can tank the franchise. It could not sell as much or
Mhm.
whatever it is, and all that money they put into it is gone.
And mess up the funds. Yeah.
Exactly. And it was for nothing. Um, let me go over here real quick to my boy Massive Wrecked. He says Blade is going to show you how to make a superhero game.
Yes.
Facts.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
agree.
Facts,
excited for
big
Blade. It's gonna be so
facts.
good.
What's up,
agree.
Dark Angelic? Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here.
Welcome. Profit,
My
thank you
man,
so much
Profit,
with the $2 super
with
chat.
that $2 super chat. Thank you,
Thank
my brother. It
you.
says, damn, Jim made more money than Ratchet and Clank.
Oh my god,
Jesus.
yes.
No.
That
He
was
yo,
pretty spicy.
Yo, dead ass he
damn.
did, yo. Dead ass.
That's a nice
Yo,
catch. That's a
in
nice
15
catch.
minutes, he made more money than that whole game and all those years of working.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's wild.
That's wild. Green Goblin, my man, welcome, brother. Says
Welcome.
there was a fire sale at Sony headquarters. That's why it's on fire. Oh shit. Prophet says Jim was burning the evidence.
That's possible. That's possible.
Listen, I don't put it past them, yo. I don't put it past them, dude. I don't put it past them. Talis Ray says PlayStation games are getting repetitive and boring.
They are.
They are, man. And like I said, dude, what I saw from that Wolverine does not make me feel any better, bro. Does not make me feel any better. Doom Reaper says even when Xbox had only 3 games, it was more diverse than Sony.
Yes.
Facts.
Yes.
Facts, dude.
Let me
Facts.
throw
So
some
fast.
confetti on that
Yo,
because
drop
that.
that shit right there.
Let's go.
That's fucking
Let's
facts.
go.
Yo, they don't even know what's coming. They don't even know what's coming. They don't even know what's coming, dude. These fucking ponies. They don't even know. Yo, Xbox got like 40 fucking studios that are rocking with new shit, different shit.
Happy as hell in the
Happy
kitchen,
as
y'all.
hell.
Happy
Freedom. Living their
as
best life.
can be.
Ponies out here representing the squad. They got Bungie employees walking into their studio like feeling horrible every day because they're stuck making this shit game, not knowing if they're gonna get fired. You got Insomniac people on a damn hamster wheel
Yup.
That
making
never
the same
ends.
game over and over again. Dude, you got people like the what's the studio that made Days Gone?
Bend. Oh yeah.
You got Ben Studio out here finally making their own shit. It does well. They're not allowed to make another one because they didn't rank high on their score. So they get no chance at a sequel that by definition, the sequel allows them to right some of those wrongs. And since it sold so much, maybe let them take another swing. But no, because it wasn't a guaranteed banger. Like that is the shit that fucking gets me when Xbox is over here, yo, freeing all of these studios creatively, letting them do what they want. Let them, yo, my man spent $80 billion. And instead of saying, all right, I spent this money, you're making this, go do it. The first thing Phil says is, yo, we just closed this deal. I'm going to go see King, see what they're passionate about, see what they want to do, what they want to make. I'm gonna go visit this other studio, Blizzard. I'm gonna go visit this. I'm gonna go visit them. I want to hear what they want to do.
I want to hear them.
I want to hear
You understand
them.
that?
Agreed.
I want to hear them.
Want to
Not
hear
the other
how
way around.
they see it.
I can guarantee you that if Insomniac's people who work there were able to have a voice, they would be like, you think maybe we can make our own shit at some point? I have some ideas of a character that I might want to make, or a gameplay mechanic that doesn't fucking fit with these superheroes. Okay. But they can't. They can't because Sony is desperate and broke, and they have to swing for the fences and hope to not miss, man. And that is a sad, sad, sad company to be behind. It's crazy. Doom Reaper, sorry, I had your thing up here so long. Says, I already read it. That's why. That's why. It's okay. But I appreciate you. Green Goblin says there's one thing they won't be hacking: Sony HQ.
Damn.
Twitter Snake says facts. I just can't play back to back to back to back of the same type of game and genre.
Exactly.
Like to switch it up. Example, I just beat Atomic Heart. Probably gonna play a fantasy RPG next.
Palette cleanser.
You need palette cleansers, but you know what's cool? If your palette cleanser is first party, right? Yes, third parties exist. That's cool, man, but you don't need either one of the consoles to play. You could be anyone. That doesn't matter, right? But if you're picking a side, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm picking a side, I want to pick the side that says, hey, yeah, you have access to all those third parties, but we're not going to let them be the only ones giving you the goods. No, we are going to invest and we're going to diversify. We're going to give you so many different things that you can play, and it's all going to be high quality. Come on, man. It's an easy
Hey,
fucking
hey,
answer.
listen, CMoney.
Easy
I,
answer.
I I don't know if you heard about this,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
Xbox is going third party.
I know.
Mm.
Going third party and out the
Yeah.
business in
Oh,
2027.
for
Yeah,
sure,
yeah, yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. But that's pony
Yeah.
logic. That's
Yep.
pony logic. Make it make sense, guys. Make
No,
it make
you
sense.
can't.
You
You
can't.
can't.
You can't, fam.
Now, you know what makes sense?
What?
PlayStation going third party.
Well, they might as well.
They might as well.
They might as well.
They might as
And we
well.
do have some words on that
Exactly.
too. We
And
do have
so
some words
so
on that as
that's
well.
that makes sense. Not the other way around. Pony pones.
Pony pones. Pony pones indeed. Wise Serious says, I couldn't finish God of Snore 2018. Oh, damn, 2018. Not even a new one. Damn. I feel that, man. Feel that indeed. Massive Rex says Sony spent all their money trying to kill Xbox instead of investing into their games. Come on, man. That's fucking facts right there, bro. Come on, man. Talis Ray said, glad I didn't get rid of my Xbox. Patience is king. Yeah, man. You can't, bro. You can't listen. If you're gonna bet on anybody, you bet on the people with the cash, man. You bet on the people who are gonna be able to support that shit.
I think I figure out Wolverine. I was over here
Go ahead.
because I had to sneeze, and it was kind of like, so
Oh,
he's
got
just
it.
trying. That's why he's
So
sniffing
that's why he's
around.
sniffing so much. He's trying to hold back the sneeze. I got it. No,
There you
I mean
go.
that would be more of an interesting gameplay mechanic. Like anytime you see him, he's about to sneeze, you gotta stop it or he'll, I don't know, explode.
Oh, the button prompt. Press square 5 times.
Yeah. Freddie Fox,
up,
welcome, my
baby?
man.
Welcome.
Pretty
Says
Fox.
facts, see money. It's more of the same, and their timelines is same with a different shade. Facts. Thank you, Freddie. That's the truth, man.
Agree.
That's the truth.
Super truth.
Jesse
Did
G
you-
says, yeah, waiting for the same game 2 years later isn't fun. It's more of the same. I feel it could be DLC.
Yes.
Exactly. And you don't
Jesse
need a
B,
million
what's up?
people.
Welcome. Yes,
Oh, Jesse B,
100%.
player. Welcome, my man.
DLC.
Welcome.
That's what it should be.
Dark Angelic says, Sony, we're being sued. Get rid of all the evidence. That's how they burned in that building.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Big boy Mike with that public service announcement.
Thank you, baby.
Says hit
Yes.
the like button.
Thank you.
Guys,
Yep.
hit it.
You gotta hit the
Please
like
do.
button, bro.
Yes.
And
Gotta hit the like
yeah,
button.
yeah, go ahead, share it out.
That'd be awesome.
And
Yeah,
if
that'd
you're
be
just
really
sitting
nice.
back watching and you didn't hit the subscribe button, do that too. It's a cool thing to do. Also, join the Discord, man. Come on.
Yes.
It's fun there.
It is.
By the
We have
way,
fun. Yes.
did you hear that people are absolutely losing their minds because it turns out in the new Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, you actually have to kill Batman, and people are like pissed about it, even though it's called Kill the Justice League.
I did not know that.
So they turn it around.
Well, they kill all the Justice League. That's the point. But people are pissed off because how could they do that and shit like that? So it's like, it's Kill the Justice League. What do you expect?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
I
they
mean,
take out Batman.
It seems like it makes sense. I don't know why they would be upset about it, but who am I? I don't know. My man Trevor, thank you so much for being here,
Trevor,
man. Appreciate it.
welcome.
Says without Stark Tech, Spider-Man is useless outside of a major city, and he's still limited there too. A lot of US major cities don't have skyscrapers. Well, listen, Trevor, I appreciate that. But if you played Spider-Man 2, you would know that you're barely fucking swinging anymore. All right. You get a little jump, and it's like whoosh, I'm using my wingsuit and I'm floating through the world. So I mean, I get that for sure, but like that's the point, right? Be creative. Movies do it all the fucking time,
Exactly.
right? The movies are taking them out.
Figure it out.
I mean,
we can't
well,
figure it out
they
for
did
you,
once.
PlayStation.
You know what's funny? They always complain about how Spider-Man's so basic, it's the same shit all the time. But the one movie, Far From Home, where they actually put him somewhere different in Italy, people were pissed off and hate that movie.
Well, I mean,
It's
movies
like
are a
the
little
fuck?
different, right? Because you're not playing them, you want to experience them. So if it takes place in the same place, it doesn't really matter, right? But if I'm
It's 'cause
swinging
it's
through
the
the same
story
place, then
behind
why
what
am I
you're
buying a new
playing.
game?
Yeah.
I could just swing through the same fucking place in the last game. It looks the same. Like if I just want to swing, why do I need to play? You know what I'm saying? I could play the old one. I don't need to buy a new one for that shit. Dion Hayes says
What's up, Dion?
Grand Theft Auto
Welcome.
gives you a different city, and PlayStation says no. We're going to leave you in the same city because New York is all we know, but we'll make it a little bit bigger.
They could have
No.
put us in, like, I don't know,
It's
Boston.
true, man. Listen, it's a
Can you
fucking
imagine?
game. It's a comic. Just fucking tell your own story. Fucking
Get
put him in another city.
creative.
There's other cities in the world. Let him go do something else. Let him find a reason. We know the multiverse exists. We watched the stupid movie. There's plenty of
Damn.
places for him to be.
Maybe he's running from MJ.
Right? Why not make one of those
I
Spider-Mans?
mean, I would
right?
just
Like not the same basic fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Give us the what's his
vanilla.
name? The Pujami?
Punjabi. What?
Punami. The Indian one. The dude
Oh,
that was
Spider-Man
Oh,
India.
yes.
yeah, but wasn't his name with a P or some
No,
shit?
Peter Parker or some shit like
Okay,
that.
so I Pavik something, right? I was in the ballpark, man.
I mean, I would just love a Spider-Man with like one of the variants. Like I would love a Spider-Man noir game. That would be
But
really
that's what I'm
cool.
saying. Like, dude, we used to get that shit when Activision was making Spider-Man games. The shit
Web
were
of
different.
Shadows.
There was
and shit like
different
that.
games,
Like,
but
there was a shit,
you got
Ultimate
the
Spider-Man.
exclusive license to make us a Spider-Man game, and you got to repeat the same
The
shit
basic
over
shit.
and over again.
It is called Spider-Man. Like that's how
Yeah, dude.
generic of a name
Come
it
on,
gets.
man.
you know?
There's mad things to take from in the comics to make it unique, make it different, make it interesting. And it's like, see, in a movie, I don't want to see all that crap because I feel like there's too much. But in the game, yes, give me some of those variants, but as the game. Not I don't want to swap. I want to play that game. Make the noir game for Spider-Man. Make the Paviti, that guy, the
Yeah,
one in
so just
India.
call it Spider-Man
That
India.
shit
That's
looks so
that's
dope.
his
It
hero,
does.
That
Spider-Man
punk
India.
rock Spider-Man.
Oh my gosh.
Spider-Punk,
Yeah.
a
Give me
Hobie
that
Brown,
world,
that would
man.
be
Give me
dope
that
as hell.
world. Where does he live? I want to play there, man. I'm tired of doing the same shit, bro. This is a fucking video game.
Mousy.
Don't act like you're held to the standard. I must be in New York. Come on,
Wait,
man.
but here's a real question. You
Maybe New York a
mentioned that.
different time, right?
Here's-
Maybe it's
Oh, that
futuristic.
would be
Maybe it's
dope.
different. Maybe it
Wait,
looks.
but
Come on,
CMoney,
man.
here's a question.
Yeah.
So you were saying that with the Spider-Man movie, you don't like when they bounce around and shit like that. So how do you think you're gonna react to the Spider-Verse video game that's supposedly
I don't want the
coming out?
Spider-Verse video game. I want one of those timelines to be made into a video
But
game.
what if each section was like, like Kingdom Hearts style, where like you have
No, I
hours
don't.
in
I
one
don't like
world?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, come on, you know what I'm talking about. Spend
But
a
But meaning I don't know. I
Evan,
don't
what
want
he's
them to
saying is
just
he
jump
doesn't want to
around.
mix
I
like,
want
you have a
one
whole
world.
story arc that happens in each world.
Yeah, exactly. But not in one game. I want that spread out, multiple games. Make the next Spider-Man is going to be
elongate
the
the
noir. Yeah,
experience
man.
so that
Did we
every
just-
2 years it doesn't feel like the same old thing.
I feel like a Spider-Man 2099 game would also be awesome. Like
Yeah.
he's the only Spider-Man that's
All of
not
them.
like a Spider-Man, you know.
Colin
Like,
Prime is
he's
with
very
you.
different. That would
Yep.
be fun to
Yep,
play.
Colin Prime said the same thing. But
Ah,
that's the
funny.
thing, right? Like we are like there's plenty to take from, and you're giving us the same shit. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that. Yes, it was dope. You introduced Miles Morales, you gave him his own game. Dope. Great. Did I need a Spider-Man 2 with both of them? No. Now, if you wanted to give us a real Miles Morales game, full length, not the DLC,
Like 5 hours.
different. Okay, cool.
You hear the rumor that they're planning on leaving Peter Parker behind and making the rest of Spider-Man games just Miles?
Yeah, supposedly that's the case. But how about we fucking stop with Miles already then?
So
Like
even
they're
you're
gonna
sick
give
of
us more and more
Miles.
Miles. Give us a different Spider-Man.
Gwen Stacy. I would love a Gwen Stacy game. That'd be cool. That'll also make a lot.
Anything else at this point would be better, man. Big Bad Mo, what's good, my man? Welcome, brother. Thank you for
What's
being here.
up?
He says
Welcome.
because they can and they will, because they will buy it, and that's what they keep why they keep doing it. Just like these remasters or remakes, folks buy it, they're gonna keep selling it and charging more for less.
And that's what's okay. So that's what's so pathetic about PlayStation. Grow. You can't like you read everything, right? They're behind.
Yeah,
But it's your own
that's
doing.
putting it lightly.
Instead of challenging yourself and going ahead and doing more and seeing how you can be better and do better by your fans, your community, right? You go ahead and you take the easy way out. You figure, I got away with this. Let me see how much more I can get away with rather than let me be better. Let me do more. Take some pride. It's all a reflection of you.
Seriously.
I
Yeah.
don't I know like I know what these again, I said it before, I know what these studios can do. I'm not knocking them. This is on you. PlayStation. You. Be better. Do better. Bring more. Challenge yourself. you're not gonna go anywhere, and you're certainly not gonna be able to compete with Phil. Not that you could ever catch up, but you're really not gonna be able to get in that space with your mentality. You just can't.
Yeah.
Yep. Agreed 100%, baby girl. You ain't lying. Now, let's dig a little bit deeper
Let's
on this
go.
Spider-Man 3
Yes.
because there's actually it's not just one part. So supposedly they're breaking it up. So you have Spider-Man coming out, right? They think it's going to sell 15 million units, launch price $70. Um, you know, net sales, what they think they're going to do, dev costs, all that fun stuff, right? But then they're breaking it up into part 1, part 2, multiplayer, and then a combo. So that's going to be like they're going to sell one pack with everything in it after, and that's in 2029. But it's like they're selling them for $50 each, the different parts.
Mhm.
And then multiplayer, they're also gonna to sell for $50 each,
Wow.
for $50. So they're like figuring out how they could milk this shit even more.
What a ripoff,
Like
dude.
that's not
What a
I don't fucking
freaking
look at this as
ripoff.
like this doesn't sound like an Insomniac who's like making their game. This sounds like, yo, listen, you need to do these arbitrary fucking things because that's how we're gonna make the most money. And Sony is really like soiling the feeling of gaming on these consoles. You know what I'm saying? Because they make it so obvious that it's only about the money.
Agree.
You know what I'm saying? They make it so obvious that it's only about the money. And it's frustrating. They all want to make money, right? That's fine. But you gotta do it in a way.
This looks like a this chart over here, it looks like a setup. It looks like a let's see how we can squeeze the most amount of money possible. And I want to go over here to this comment from Why So Serious. Okay. By the time Spider-Man 3 comes, they're trying to charge $100.
Yes.
And
So
so go ahead, see.
no. I was that is a thing we're gonna talk about.
All right.
Um,
Hit us.
but it is true. Let's actually go ahead and we can kind of talk about that now.
Because when
Um,
we look at the budget, right,
and you
and
know
we're
what?
seeing
But
go
yes,
ahead.
you're right, 100%. Before we get to that, we are gonna talk about that. But I do want to talk about this last thing because we did see, when we're looking at this breakdown over here, right? You know, we're being very nonchalant about the fact that at the end of all this, they're making an X-Men game, right?
Yes.
And again, take it out of this situation. We're on this constant hamster wheel of just churning one out,
Yes.
right? That would be super dope, right? It would be super exciting. Like, yo, there's gonna be a high end, big budget X-Men game, right? Like that is really dope in theory. But again, when you think about how they're churning them out, that sucks, man. They should have somebody else making these games in the studio, between the studios they have.
Mhm.
But where is it? Let me Okay, so this is the big thing, right? So we actually have the X-Men license terms, right? So what the deal is for them, right? So right now, the platforms that is going to come out are on PlayStation, console, and PC. So that's a huge thing. Doesn't say different times. It says going to be coming out. So that's good. Uh the commitments, it's the commitment is $621 million. Wow. So it's 120 million development commitment for each required title, 30 million marketing commitment for each required title, um, and then 9 million recoupable advance for each required title. So they have to release all, and I'm assuming that this is with X-Men and everything, right? So this is what they're doing for everything. Um, but release all games by 2035, sell all games through at least 2038. And later, if Marvel allows us to continue. I love that verbiage,
I know.
right? I love that verbiage because it's not a given. They have to produce, right? So, exclusivity. Between now and December 31st, 2035, Marvel cannot release or announce any X-Men games on console, PC, streaming, or use an X-Men character as a competitive advantage in a game. Example is play as Wolverine in Ultimate Alliance exclusively on Xbox. Now, let's take one quick second. They just dropped an example being played as Wolverine in
Yep.
Ultimate Alliance
Yep.
exclusively on Xbox.
Oh.
Did they just
Confirm.
confirm
Yes.
that Xbox is taking advantage of the old deals that Activision had when they made Ultimate Alliance?
Are they making
Let's
Ultimate
go.
Alliance
Or
4?
we're getting a new Ultimate Alliance
That
from
would be something
Xbox?
else.
It's a pretty I don't they would know about other deals that Marvel has made. I'm pretty sure that's something that they could find out,
Wait, so they're
especially
saying
in
that you
relation to
can't use
this.
Wolverine in an Ultimate Alliance game? Is that what they're
No,
trying to
No, no,
exclusively on
exclusive.
Xbox. So
Yes.
if Ultimate Alliance was exclusive to Xbox, then you couldn't say you could only play it, use that character there. So they would have to basically make an Ultimate Alliance without X-Men if they were making it exclusive.
Oh, I
So
see.
now it does say X-Men characters can appear in multi-family Marvel games. Example, The Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy. And Marvel retains rights to children's games and certain X-Men games from the 90s,
Ooh.
Okay.
but they cannot release or announce them within 45 days before or after we release or announce any of our X-Men games.
Yeah,
That's
but
how threatened they
competition.
are.
Yep, competition.
That's
They're
how
so
threatened they
afraid
are.
of
Yeah.
Oh my
competition.
god. You're clowns. Now, the Marvel royalty. For the digital games, they get 9% to 18% of net sales. For physical games, they get 19 to 26% of net sales. Damn, that's a
Oh.
lot. DLC, 19 to 26% of net sales. Hardware bundles, there we go. That's the way, Sony's way. Everything has to be a bundle. 35 to 50% of the wholesale bundle price. Calculated as follows: number of units times wholesale bundle price times applicable royalty rate for bundle and applicable royalty rate for game. Now, this is the key. This is the shit right here. The termination.
Bless you.
God bless you, my
Thank
love.
you. Sorry, I couldn't mute it.
The termination says neither party has a right to terminate the agreement for convenience. However, if we do not sell through at least 6 million units on PlayStation 5 and PC combined of one of the three major titles in the first year, on one of them, meaning it's not if you did it on the other two, you're safe. It's if any one of them does not hit that 6 million unit mark in the first year after its PlayStation console release, either party may terminate the agreement. If we terminate, we must pay Marvel a $9 million breakup fee, plus all unpaid portions of all guarantees. If Marvel terminates, the foregoing fees are waived. The result is that we would not develop any further titles under this agreement, but we can continue to sell all titles released before termination.
Yeah.
Ah, I
That is
love the
something.
fact that they have that there ready to go because they are basically protecting their ability to make the game elsewhere if Sony can't, you know,
Deliver.
deliver, right? Because again, that fatigue is a real thing, man. And
It
if they're
is.
coming out so much, I don't know. But it's like it's crazy because that's like the only thing they have happening. But X-Men, I think it's a good that's a good
A good guess.
that's gonna be a good win if they can actually deliver a freaking game that is not just the same copy and paste bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. I don't
Bullcrap.
know. I mean, maybe it could be good. Like, remember, those were beta, so maybe they'll do something surprising. But they also cannot because they're Sony. So what are they going to do?
Oh, I just want them to think out of the box, man. Do something different. My man, Pixel Bit G.
What's up?
What's up, my brother? Welcome.
Thank
And thank you
you.
so much for that $2 super chat, brother.
Thank you.
Says, I wonder if Activision gets 50% of PlayStation 5 COD console sales. Ooh. I wonder if that's the case. Marvel is getting that type of stuff. Hmm. That
That's
would
a
be
great
dope.
question.
Oh,
That
yeah.
would be dope.
Yeah,
Microsoft banking.
I know.
Microsoft banking. Like that's the one thing that's beautiful about all this. It's like it's like no matter what, no matter how many like times PlayStation fans give you shit, no matter what, these ponies, no matter how hard they go, they're literally funding all of our beautiful first party games that we're getting. It's so glorious. It's so glorious. I love it. I love it. It brings a smile to my face.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
It's nice.
listen, I still get giddy. Um, Sensei Matrix says, in my opinion, exclusivity. First of all, what's up, my man? Thank you for being here,
Welcome,
brother.
baby.
Says, in my opinion, exclusivity to licensing has hurt some of the most popular gaming franchises and brands like the NFL games, wrestling games, and even certain IPs because of lack of competition from devs. Sensei, that shit is so on point. It's not even funny. Like you bring up the football games. Come on, man. Yo, NFL, the ESPN NFL 2K5 is still the best football game that was ever released. Ever. That came out in 2005. Madden has been locked up for 18 years. And they still can't produce a better game.
That's wild.
That's wild. That's
Oh,
wild.
yeah. Super wild.
It's but this is the reality. When you don't have competition, the same thing happens. You go stale no
Yep.
matter what. Look at NBA 2K. A lot of people get upset with it because it doesn't those big jumps you don't see anymore. They do these little increments because nobody can compete with them. And they don't have the exclusive license. That's what's crazy. They're at least for them, they just are that good that no one else can compete because they can't make something better. Or break up
Competition
the
came and slapped
competition.
the shit out of PlayStation this year.
Yo, it did. They did not expect this
Oh.
at all. See, now Toy Snake says, question is, will people be sick of this formula by then? Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. You're setting up these things, but it's like, dude, like how often are you going to do the same thing over and over again? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's crazy.
It's what they've become. Like they're known for this, to going ahead and just destroy something because they just keep at the same exact thing.
It's true.
Is it a lack of creativity
I mean,
or
I
just
think it's fear.
feeling like they're boxed in for the greed,
Hmm? Say that
for the
again.
bag?
Say that again, please.
Oh, okay. Wait, well, I'm sorry. I was
Go ahead.
reading this right here. Trevor says, first he says, wait, I think you read that wrong. And he says, he thinks it reads, Xbox couldn't advertise Wolverine in Ultimate Alliance, but they can still have Wolverine in Ultimate Alliance. Well, the only reason I said that was because they said exclusive. Right. So what I was saying is theoretically, if Ultimate Alliance was made exclusively for Xbox, if Wolverine was in that game, then theoretically it would be exclusive, and that would be an advantage to have Wolverine in that game, theoretically. Um,
Yeah.
Unless they were only talking about in a multi-platform situation where Ultimate Alliance is on every system, and then Wolverine is in the game in general in all platforms, then that's okay. But if Xbox had the exclusive on it, then that would be a problem. I mean, I guess I'm just assuming that Xbox is making everything, exclusive.
Exclusive,
So,
yes.
Yeah.
that's why I was kind of looking at
I don't know.
that
This
way.
is something
Um,
else. I didn't expect this. Like, I didn't think they'd go all in with X-Men. I thought Wolverine would just be like a cute one-off.
and again,
I thought so too, Madman. I have to agree.
I agree. I think that getting X-Men is a huge win if you do it right. You got Gambit, you got all these cool people that I really like. Um, but
Yeah,
it's like,
Sabretooth. I get that.
but are they going to take advantage of it, or is it going to be another Avengers type game where it's just the again character swaps? It doesn't feel very different to play as these people. Yeah, you're doing different things, but it doesn't feel that way because they're just copy and
Like
pasting
the
over. I don't
same
know.
general idea, but like new coat of paint. Like maybe when he punches, there's gonna be little sparks that come out of his hands or some stupid shit like that. You know?
Yeah, I get that. T2 comic book overviews. What's up, my man? Says
Welcome.
doesn't matter what studio under Sony gets a Marvel game to make because Sony Studios make the same over the shoulder games. It would be the same games INSOMNIAC makes.
Jesus,
I mean,
that's sad.
yes. Yes. No, I agree with that. I was thinking more like feel.
Creatively.
Like, yeah, like
Yeah.
creatively, like how what they could do with it, thinking outside of the box, you know.
Story-wise
Like, I
and
wouldn't be like, I don't care of getting like a different version of a different game. Like, for instance, if they adapted one of the Marvel, like, let's say Naughty Dog adapted one of the, Marvel properties, like, let's say, like, maybe the Punisher,
I feel like
right?
they could do a good Punisher.
And they went
yeah.
ahead and made the Punisher in their like style of making games, right? Like that, I feel would feel significantly different than whatever Spider-Man, whatever Insomniac would have put out. Because even though they have the same camera angles, very different, you know, like Naughty Dog just does things differently.
Creative take on it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just feel like they would have a better chance of it.
A different
They're
eye.
the only ones I care about though, so it's really I don't know. I just
Bias.
I would love Naughty Dog to get something else to make outside of the same shit that they constantly have to make too.
If only they could get off that sinking ship that is Sony.
Like it's weird. I don't know how because like for instance, Halo, right? 343 makes Halo.
Mhm.
I don't really ever say, man, 343
So good at what they
should
do.
make like a different game altogether. I think they should. I'm okay with them making Halo because they were like made
They literally that's their
to
purpose.
like that's their purpose is to make Halo games. But I do feel like I want 343 to make different Halo games. Like I don't want them to just make
the same
the same
shooter
shit over
and
and over again.
repeat.
I want them to do a horror version, a squad version, like make us different shit.
Yeah.
Um, but that I don't know. I guess all these studios, I just want more from them, and I think it's more exciting for me that Xbox is doing it. Um, that they because I know they're giving creative freedom to their studios. Because I know that whatever they're doing, they're being allowed to do out of their own passion. Like that makes me excited for whatever game is announced on Xbox side because it's like, okay, somebody really wanted to make that game.
Of course. I mean, think of
Yeah.
going ahead and saying, "Oh, I get to do this," right? Rather than "I have to do this." The mentality alone, it's completely different. It's a different approach, a different take.
Agreed. Agreed.
I agree. 100%.
All right. So as far as the lease are concerned, let's go down. We already saw the licensing agreement, right? Now the dollars.
Oh.
So this is the new thing. It looks like going to 2027 when they do next gen again, they're already preparing to up the price.
Oh god damn it.
Okay.
Again.
Now this is
$80.
this is the thing. They between $80 and $100 they're talking
That's
about
I would
going up.
vomit.
wild.
So this is the thing, right? We had $50 for the longest of time. Obviously, in the very beginning, it was like Wild West, right? There was like a million different prices. But at some point, $50
The sweet spot.
became like the number that was that way for a very, very long time.
Yes.
Then we eventually got to the $60 mark. Okay. So they got to the $60 mark and it's like, okay, but you saw it because it was next gen, right? They went from, I think it was during the 360 to Xbox One generation, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's when it
I believe
happened.
so.
If it's not, let me know in the chat.
All right.
But there was a you knew that there was a difference, right? There was a big difference, right? Then when you went from 60 to 70, this is where the big problem came in. And I feel like that's where most people had a real problem. I don't think we had too much of a problem at the time when they went 60
When
because
they
it
went to
had been that
60,
long.
no, I think, yeah, 70 though.
Yeah, but when it went to 70, it's because they went to 70 without showing us what $70 got us,
Mhm.
right? Like there was no what felt like a
Yeah.
$70
It
experience.
was just, this is what it costs now.
Exactly. Like it was just I'm giving you the same for more, right? And it turns out like that was just showing us because that's all PlayStation has done. Like that's all they do now. They just charge more while
Or
giving us
less.
either the same or less,
Yep.
which is wild.
Like they have
So
the audacity because we're PlayStation, we can do this. Literally, like, geez.
It is the mentality. It's frustrating because, again, what did they give you for those extra $40 that they're charging a year? Have we gotten some answers about that?
they're not gonna give us anything.
Jay Vargas,
Oh,
what's
Jay
up,
Vargas, what's good, my
baby?
man?
Vargas, what's up?
They're not gonna give us anything. They're not. This is just gonna be what they're saying. And this is the thing that is so dangerous. And this is it's crazy because they're afraid of it, but they don't, it's like they can't think. I'm telling you, I don't think ponies are alone. It's not just the fans who are the ponies, it's they themselves, the executives, they're all ponies in their head. Like they can't think further out. If you feel like Game Pass is going to be so destructive to your business over time, don't you think that by 2027, there's going to be so many subscribers into Game Pass that the idea of paying 80 to $100 for a PlayStation game would only make them go to Xbox that much quicker
And,
in droves?
and plus inflation, like shit. They're gonna have to go to Xbox at some point. You know, we should be celebrating this because it'll basically force people to want to go to Xbox.
Well, but I mean, but again, we don't want it to be such a cakewalk, right? Like as much as
Too
I
easy.
love to destroy them, I want to feel like that destruction was earned, like we went and killed it, not because they keep doing stupid stuff, right? Like, dude, you're not even giving us $70 worth of games right now. Like the only studio you have giving us games right now is Insomniac, and you're showing us that it's just rinse and repeat. Swap graphics, swap the textures, swap the powers, and then that's it.
It's
You're
gonna be the same situation. They're not gonna go ahead and say there's not gonna be an explanation. This is happening, what feels like back to back, going from 70 to 80 to 100. It's not even from 70 to 80, right? I feel it's way too soon. But on top of it, you're talking 80 to 100. Instead of figuring out how much money you can suck out of your customers,
Yeah.
how about you figure out how to make better games and deliver more?
Oh, that's a good
I
one. I
think
like
we
that
need to
idea.
grab a mirror and say, "Hey, here, take a look. Figure out what you're giving us. Like,
Yes,
come up here to that $70 mark, and then we'll talk from there." Like, you
absolutely.
Sounds
haven't
reasonable to
even
me.
met that mark yet, and you're moving on to going ahead and charging more.
Agreed
It's
150%.
bull crap. Spartan 661 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so
My
much.
man Spartan 661.
Our
Thank you so
guy.
much, brother, for that $2
So
super chat. Says Jim is the real DB Cooper. Yo, you ain't lying. You ain't lying, brother.
Jim.
Those
not
are the
at
facts.
all.
Now, this is one thing we talked about this, right? And we talking about the price increase, right? 2027, 80 to $100, right? Now, you go back over here and you look, right? And so we already have Spider-Man 2.
Yep.
Venom is a DLC that is going to come
Basically.
out in
It's gonna be like
2025.
the Miles Morales of the family. Like it's gonna
Exactly.
be like a 5-hour side adventure of how did things go wrong, basically.
Exactly. So remember, the big Pony push was, oh man, we're getting Wolverine. That was supposed to be
And
2024.
am I the only
Then
one
it
who
got
thinks that
pushed back.
logo looks fan made? Like it looks so cheap looking.
Well, I mean, you
I
know they're on
get
a
it. I
budget,
get it,
Madman.
Madman. I
Can't
see
even
it.
afford a nice
They're,
logo.
they're on a budget, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No PowerPoint
But
slideshows.
you look at it again. So let's go back, right? We got Spider-Man 2. Pony's got their game. It's done, right? None of them are playing it anymore, right? Everybody who's gonna play it played it and it's done. Okay,
Unless you're
great.
waiting for Christmas.
So now, well, they're sure.
Mhm.
So you now have 2024, nothing, right? And we know that there's nothing from any other studio either right now. So 2024 is a wash. So you're a Pony. You just got the one game you're going to get for sure for the next year, right? Okay, good. Now we got the news that, or we got the rumor that Wolverine was pushed back to 2025. Well, if you remember, our hardcore homies who've been here all the time know that I said most likely bump to 2026 because if anything that they've shown us, it's going to get pushed back again. Well, it turns out that's exactly what they're doing. They're putting it to 2026, and instead of giving us, nothing, they're going to give us a DLC that they're clearly starting to make now because it wasn't on the previous roadmap that we saw on this one that said Wolverine was going to be 2025. They pushed that back
Well, wait.
to
Go back
2026.
to that one.
Yeah, I see.
Go ahead.
Hold the beans. Are you telling me that they're gonna release X-Men 2029 and then skip X-Men 2 and go straight to 3?
Well, exactly. That doesn't make any sense.
What the? Oh my god!
It doesn't make any
They
sense.
can't count. Jesus.
I couldn't tell you.
They don't have fingers, Madman.
They got hooves.
They got hooves.
They can't.
Damn.
So, okay, so boom, now you're pushing back. So 2026 is Wolverine. So you're getting the Venom DLC, which means that's going to be the same world, the same game as Spider-Man 2, but just his story or Venom's story. Great. But that's 2025. So now you went from 2024, you got nothing. 2025, you were going to get Wolverine, but now you're not. That's a DLC, which sure, fine, that'll be fine. And then you got to wait another year, 2026, to get Wolverine. Okay. And then the final year, 2027, where the next studios are the next console or their next whatever they're doing is going to come out. You got nothing that year, right?
Right.
But everybody is pumped about this idea of Spider-Man 3, Ratchet and Clank, and X-Men. But guys, that's like next gen. Like that's the next generation. Right? Like that has nothing to do with us anytime soon, dude.
Nope.
Like we're throwing around 2028. Oh, 2028, no problem. Like that's 5
Like
years from
it's
now.
5 years from
5
now,
years.
you guys. It's 2023.
Like
2023.
what is happening?
That's wild.
Like that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. And then all those games,
Insane.
Spider-Man 3, Ratchet and Clank, X-Men.
I wonder how we're gonna feel about these, superhero games after, Xbox lays this 2024 and you get
Facts.
to experience a whole other level of gaming. And then here comes 2025 with even more more crisp, better looking games you didn't even see coming. Boom,
Facts.
delivered. How are we gonna feel in 2026?
Dude, by the time do
That's
you
what
understand
it's
that
dated,
this
and
is
we're
the
looking
ramp?
again, what I was gonna say before CMoney is
Yep.
that we're looking at the budget, right? If we look at the Spider-Man 2 budget, we're looking at the budget for Spider-Man 3.
Yes.
It's not that far out,
No.
okay? So we're looking at the same exact thing
Yes, they're
years
spending
from
the same
now.
amount of money when
Exactly.
theoretically it should
So
cost so much more
a
money.
lot more, especially if they're looking to bring in that much more money. And they're talking about upping the prices from 80 to 100 freaking dollars. But they're not upping the budgets much because
Nope.
they're not doing ish.
So that
They're
already
not doing
tells
a
you that
damn
that's
thing.
already
They're
gonna
out
be
there
another swap.
slacking. It's
It
gonna
is.
be the same exact thing that we got for Spider-Man 2, which is the same crap we got for Spider-Man 1.
And you know
And we're
what? The
talking
ponies,
years from now,
they're
CMoney.
gonna speed
Madman,
it
we're
up
talking years from
because they're gonna
now.
say,
I
"Oh,
know.
it takes place in New York. What else are you gonna do?" Right? So that's how they're gonna save all that money.
It's
Man, that's
wild.
wild, Doodle. I didn't even think about it that way.
It's crazy, dude. Think of the lineup just for 2024. And then they have the audacity to be out there saying that Xbox ain't got no games.
Dude, but this is the crazy shit. Like, you're looking at this like drip feed of games, right? And then they only have like 5 other studios that are worth anything, right? So you're gonna get throughout these years whatever game they're finally gonna release in 2025, 26, 27. Some of them might not even. Some of them might have already thrown in the towel and
That's
said, "We're just
another
gonna make
thing,
our
Steve.
game for the next console," right? So, like,
We're talking about games that may not even make it.
seriously,
Come on.
you're
We
talking
talked
1
about
or 2 games.
Factions 2 for 8
We
years.
did. Well,
And it's
it's
kind
been a
of
long
like,
time.
okay, well, it's happening. It's happening. Nah. We just wasted 8 years.
8
Listen, say what
pathetic
you will
years.
about Nintendo. They freaking talk about a game, and then 8 years later, it does show up. They don't talk about
Yeah.
it for 8 years. You don't even know if they're cooking.
It'll eventually
You don't
come
know if
out.
they cancel the game. But at the end of the day, they show up.
Facts.
Literally.
100%.
PlayStation is not looking good,
And
baby.
isn't it funny how Nintendo was doing what Sony was doing in a way, but it's in a less offensive extent? Like they would sell, like, do you realize that this whole generation, we haven't gotten a new Mario Kart? It's been the same damn Mario Kart with half-ass extra stages, and it became one of the highest grossing video games of all time.
Yep.
Are you
Yep.
fucking kidding me? Like, seriously, though. And they would always keep it on the cheap and they make money, you know? Only just now, apparently Mario Kart's gonna be crazy expensive. Mario Wonder looks expensive.
Good. I'm looking forward to
Finally,
seeing
they're
what they
starting
do
to
when
do
they
it.
spend some money.
Like, shit.
Exactly.
Shit. Hell yeah.
But you know what's the thing? The difference that they do have, and this is the thing. You go ahead and you play Mario Kart as a group and you have a good
They have
time,
multiplayer. PlayStation doesn't
right?
have that
You
shit.
have a good time. You go ahead with a little group, you play Splatoon, you have a good time. Then you wanna chill by yourself, you go ahead, you get Animal Crossing or you play Pikmin or freaking Zelda, right? And you have that moment. Like, it's you have choices. And then again, you have these characters that are so loved. You wanna go ahead and fight, go put on Smash Brothers. Like, there's variety.
Well, that's what it is. PlayStation's the only one who's stuck in this
It's stuck.
situation where they won't
Endless cycle, you know?
grow, bro. They keep doing. I mean, listen, obviously, we know they're spending money on games as service, but like those are also looks like they're just making the same type of games as the service games. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just making those same, like they all look like first person shooters of some variety, right? It's like, what is that going to do?
And
Like, what is that going to
meanwhile,
be?
wait, even though they had that games of service shtick that they were screaming about, they canceled Factions, which was probably the one that would do the best. It was.
Exactly.
No. But Foam Stars survived the cut.
Well, that's not theirs. That's not theirs.
I mean, they had like an exclusivity deal, right?
I mean, the game is being made exclusively for them, as far as we know, but that's not. It's Square.
I mean, do they have like a
That's just
say in their
leftover.
like production or
No,
anything?
it's just left over from their old shit.
Oh,
So
well.
it's probably going to be the exclusive for a while, and then it'll go somewhere else. But the point is that they're just recycling the same regurgitated shit.
And even
But the whole
freaking
point is that
again, back to Nintendo, they go ahead and Smash and freaking Mario Kart, they go ahead and throw in these characters and you get updated. I don't understand how they can possibly get into these gas games, right? How PlayStation can possibly get into this when they have no record of knowing how to maintain and how to go update and do these things that require passion,
Well, actually, one
honestly.
thing, Smash
And
Bros. Is so god tier that they got Xbox characters in it. You got Steven
So
Banjo from
listen, at
Xbox.
the end of the day, the whole point of all this is that PlayStation is in a bad position because when you look at what they have coming, Insomniac's the only one that's pumping out games like this, and they're staggering it every 2 years. Then you have your own other studios that are only making, like Naughty Dog says, they're making a couple games. When are those games going to come out? They're not going to release them close to each other, so you got years behind that, right? So it's similar to like a Starfield and Elder Scrolls, right? Elder Scrolls is going to come out, but it's going to be later. right? It's not going to come out very soon. So whatever Naughty Dog's working on, they got one that'll probably come out 2026, one probably next gen or at the tail end. The point is that we're talking 1 or 2 games a year that you're getting from PlayStation out of first party. Once they do get to that point, 2024 is a wasteland. You got nothing. You just got to accept that. You're taking your 4 who's or clues or whatever they have, and you're just wandering around your field, eating hay, eating grass, eating carrots. You got nothing to play. Okay. Nothing. Only third party. That's the land you live in. Okay. But the problem is, and this is where the shit gets the stuff gets really crazy, is that Xbox is just starting the onslaught. Do you understand? This year, 2023, was just the start. They released 10 first party games this year, different sizes, but 10. Okay. Next year, they're going to do more. Even if they do 10 more, they're going to be new and different. There's not 10 remakes or 10 remasters or 10 sequels. You're getting new experiences, things that are at a freaking amazing level of execution. You look at freaking Hellblade 2. Come on, man. Literally, they're going to be the first studio releasing a next gen game.
Yep.
Hellblade 2 is the first real next gen game that we're going to be getting.
It's going to
Coming
literally
out of
push
Xbox
everything
Game.
to
It
an
looks
obscene
wild,
degree.
dude.
And it might be coming the beginning or middle, like early half, like the first half of 2024. Like that's crazy, but that's just then. And then
That direct is gonna
2025,
be
you got
fire.
those games that are going to be coming out. 2020, it's just going to, it's like it's just an onslaught. It's like a horde. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you're gonna it's like any horde game you play. It's like, oh man, I killed all these people. Like, oh man, good. Whew, we survived. And then it's like another horde coming. It's like, yo, 2 games a year is not gonna hold that off.
No, not at all, dude.
It's not
That's what
gonna
I'm
hold that
saying.
off,
That's what
dude.
I'm saying. And this is the thing. And this is just I'm just trying to help you guys out understand the situation, ponies. When you can go ahead and compare Xbox and PlayStation and you're like, "Oh damn, PlayStation, you're getting your ass beat." And then you go ahead and you take Nintendo and PlayStation and you compare the two and you're like, "Oh shit, PlayStation, you getting your ass whooped too." We got a problem.
Yep.
We got a
Yeah.
problem. Shout out to Mass Erect. What is up? Thank you so
Erect.
much for that
Mass
$2
Erect.
super
Let's
chat.
go.
Thank you,
baby.
my brother. We appreciate you, man. He says Xbox's onslaught of games is going to bury Sony. That's literally 100% what I was just saying, man. Like that's exactly what it is, dude. Like they don't know.
They're
Like
getting
they
it
don't
from
understand.
everywhere.
And it's like they live in this like oblivious world where they think that this stuff is not going to happen. They have 40 studios.
Yeah.
40
That's
studios.
the catch.
Yeah. Next
C-Money.
generation,
How-
I'm betting my marbles on Xbox winning with Game Pass.
100%. It's not even a real discussion, man. It's just how hard does Xbox put Xbox in front of the world, right? How are they going to go buy Sega so they can boom implant themselves as a native to Sega to Japan now?
They need to.
Are
I
they
feel
gonna
like
do
that's
that?
that's a move they need to make. They need
How
to
much
start getting
more-
in there.
How much more investment are they going to do in Europe, right? And get more studios out there and just kind of build that up more and more. Like, what are they willing to do? They spent 80 billion, and then Satya says they're going to double down.
Yep.
They have over 100 billion cash. They have it in cash. So Satya says they're going to double down they already spent 80. Doubling down means they're going to be willing to spend somewhere around there. So you're talking, you get small studios, you get big studios, you get publishers, you get whatever you want. And nothing can be stopped because no matter how many studios they buy, there's still so many more that it's never a monopoly. No matter what.
Yep. And this is listen.
And no game is bigger than Call of Duty. So there's no arguments about,
Yo.
if you own this game, then you're going to take over. No, if Call of Duty wasn't enough to to stop this deal from happening, there's no other game in existence, not even Grand Theft Auto.
That would be that oh, man, that would be wild. I would love to see that happen too. I would love that.
Absolutely.
Listen, Xbox is out here spreading like COVID did. They're going out, and I tell you guys, it's just horizontal. They go ahead and they keep spreading out. PlayStation only knows how to grow vertically, and that's the difference. They fall off that ladder quick as hell.
My man, Mass Erect. We appreciate you, brother,
Thank
with
you
that
so
$2
much,
super chat. He
baby.
says,
Thanks,
Thank
bro.
you.
and the scary thing is, they're not done.
Yes,
My man,
they're
it's like we're
not
one
done.
mind, bro. That's
They're
literally
not done.
it, dude. They're not done. It's not going to stop. It's not going to stop. We're just going to get more and more and more. And as they buy more, it'll multiply. It's not like buying one studio equals, oh, well, we just added one more game. No, you buy one studio, you can allow that studio to grow. They can have ambitions to make more than one type of game. You give them the money to do so. It's a whole new world that Xbox is playing in. PlayStation has not been invited to this party.
No.
They're on the outside looking in, seeing how can we do that? The buy-in fee is too high for them. It's too high for them. So they're standing outside of the party trying to get to people before they get to the before they get into the party. They're trying to make things happen before anything else. What did I just read today? Hold on. There was another one.
I
What is it?
personally, I don't even know that if they found some pocket change and they went ahead and had a window to go ahead and figure out with a little bit more liberty, something to go ahead and get done and kind of compete a bit more. I don't know that they can do that either, see though, because it's the mentality that they have is so boxed in.
Facts.
It's a whole different PlayStation from the PlayStation we used to know. And I don't
Yeah.
think that they're willing or they're able to go back to that.
I honestly don't think so either.
Exactly.
And that's what's scary because it's like, yo, there's only going to be one box out there that, I mean, again, to be fair, not even Nintendo is doing this stuff. Let's be clear, Nintendo relies on their established IP, which is strong and is great, and they're not going to have a problem, but they're not going to be out there like Xbox is out there, you know, bringing this amount of games
No. No.
out in a year. Like it's not happening. And I mean, I really don't see a world where PlayStation wakes up in the morning, they look in the mirror and they say, "Man, we're still number 1."
No.
Boy, do I look
I don't
good.
know that there'll be one day where they can look in the mirror and say, "Hey, we're still around." I don't
Ooh,
know if that's going to happen.
dude, it's
It's that critical what's taking place. I can see Xbox and I can see Nintendo still managing because 'cause they're different things. I
yep.
don't know that there's space for PlayStation.
I mean, there would be if they weren't doing the same crap.
Not in the way
Not in
that
the
they
current
want to come
form.
in.
They
Listen, you
have to
have to get with
change.
the times.
Yep,
If you're not willing to change, and again, we're looking at the same mentality and upping the prices, same game mentality and upping the prices, you're not going anywhere. Not like that.
facts.
I don't know who would invest on their next system saying, "Okay, well, I'll just trust that they're gonna go ahead and deliver games." They are not afraid to pull the plug from games that have been promised from their big studios, and so you can't trust them.
100%. 100%. I wouldn't feel comfortable investing in it as my
No,
primary console. Like, I couldn't.
absolutely not.
I couldn't. I couldn't
Absolutely.
because everything that I know going forward is that they are not, um They're not in it
Trustworthy,
with
they're not
for the
reliable, they
yeah,
don't
I feel
have
like
a
they're not in it for the
business,
long haul.
they don't have a roadmap, they don't have a business mentality where they're gonna go ahead and figure out how to make this
Dude,
grow. They can't compete with Xbox, yet they wanna be looked at as if they're at the same level. Sorry, buddy, you're not. You're not.
you know, I honestly I see that and I I I just feel like they're not in it to win it anymore. I feel like they're just trying to survive. And that is doesn't make me feel good knowing that I'm like, this is where if I'm gonna buy a PlayStation, I'm doing that because I want different types of experience. I want different things from it, and it's not coming.
And that's what needs to be like, everyone needs to kind of wake up and look at the fact that they're just trying to figure out how they can possibly suck as much money out as possible
Yep.
and continue to be mediocre, yet looked at as if there's some type of great shit. You are shit. The
You
end.
are poop.
That's the end of that sentence. Profit
Facts.
with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much,
Thanks,
love.
Prophet.
Thank
Man,
you.
You are the
bro. Thank you,
prophecy.
brother.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you.
Thanks for
With
everything you
that,
do here.
yes, sir. With that $5 super chat says Sony ran up on the run, dude, and they know it. There's nothing they can do about this ass kicking that's going to happen.
Putting it lightly, more like an ass whooping.
Listen, I'm 100% on
Sony
board with
ran
that,
up
dude.
on the wrong dude,
On the
dude.
wrong
They
dude.
went
For
up the
reals.
No,
wrong
it is.
guy.
They did. They stepped to the wrong person,
Yep.
man. I there's no other way you could look at it. Look at Vince C over in the chat. First of all, welcome, brother. Thank you
I
for
would
being
Oh
here.
my
love
gosh,
that.
that's
That would be
such a cute
hilarious.
Could PlayStation
picture.
follow the footsteps of Sega?
Remember, back then, Sega thought that they were some kind of fucking like god tier level human being for playing on a Sega, and that anyone who played Nintendo were dirty little shits. Guess who went out of business in the well, obviously not out of business completely, but in that market, who's had to step down? That's
And
embarrassing.
history repeats itself.
Facts. 100%, man. 100%. I could definitely see it, man. I can see. Listen, King David's been saying forever. I don't see how it doesn't happen, to be honest with you. They can't afford to go as big as Xbox, so why not just sit it out and just make money off of what you do, which is make games. Jesse B says, and you're gonna get all the other games in Game Pass, about 40 to
Exactly.
50 day one titles. Yo, somebody put up a graphic, I think it was Game Pass tracker on Twitter. There was 50 day one Xbox Game Pass games. 50 this year. Think about that. You were given 50 brand new games
That's wild.
day one in Game Pass. 50. PlayStation, they haven't had 50 games given to them in years of combined amount of games that they make. And you got that in 1 year between
That's
first
wild,
party,
dude.
third party, free in the subscription. Day one. That's not, to be clear, that's not 50 games you were given. Way more games went into Game Pass. We're talking specifically first day that game released into Game Pass. Come on, man. Come on, dude.
Oh,
We
yeah.
are not the same.
Tell them, see.
We are not
We are not the same, baby.
You're not me. I am
Bro.
not you.
Master Rex says Microsoft knows that Sony cannot create their own version of Game Pass because they can't afford the loss of growing a subscription service. Facts. 100%. Doom Reaper says Xbox did promote Matt Booty. Oh, they
Oh,
did.
yeah.
And
Matt
we're
Booty.
gonna talk about that in a second. But yes, Doom Reaper also says this is why Xbox wanted to own their own studios and IP. They're not relying on
They're not messing
anyone.
around, baby. They're not messing
Oh, yeah.
around.
Blades of garnish, not the whole
Facts.
dish.
Exactly. That's right.
My
TTS,
boy.
man,
Look at
man.
my man. Let's
TTS.
go, baby.
Dollar Knight says, Dollar Knight, what's up, my man?
What's
Says,
up, baby?
Doodle is right. I
Oh,
don't
thank
get
you,
all this
love.
PlayStation quality crap. No, I mean, honestly, that's not even a real thing anymore, bro. It's
Mhm.
not a real thing. It's just a certain type of game. And again, I'm all for getting that certain type of game every once in a while. But like every single game is that same
Can't
type
be
of
the
game. I'm good.
be
Man.
all. Mm-mm.
Doom River says Phil got a Stone Cold poster on the wall. The wrestler. Oh my god, that's funny. Tyler's Ray says everyone is different except ponies. Listen, they're not. They're all the same.
They're all the same.
They're all these damn ponies are all the same. All right. So the next thing that we got announced today was that PlayStation's at 50 mil. So they have 50 million copies sold. Now, I'm not copies, 50 million PlayStation 5 sold. But we also know that they don't that they don't have any of those people really buying these games. Imagine how many games are sold to third parties, like not outside the biggest ones, but like think of all the other third parties that are sold. Like their first party games don't sell that much. And they have 50 million consoles. Imagine what the third parties get. They probably get nothing. Okay. They probably sell so little. But it's like this is you think they just get pumped up with the idea, like, oh, we're on PlayStation, we're excited because they like grew up playing PlayStation or something?
Do you think they get pumped up with the idea that, well, we're special? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that happened to them, but we're gonna do better because they get caught up in that maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe, but like I hear that, right? And like first of all, they're doing it at a slower pace than PlayStation 4. Okay, so they're not even doing that. And then don't forget, guys, they're conveniently putting this to the side and nobody's saying it. That also includes the stupid handheld that they came out
Oh
with.
my goodness.
So you got to imagine they made a couple million of those things. Um, and it's like, dude, what? I don't know. Massive X says that's all they have left is console sales. Think about that. To combat all the horrible news they had going on, all they could do
Is
was
go
say,
back.
well, guys, I mean, we sold 50 million
Go
consoles.
back to the console
Nobody
sales.
cares what you sold, Sony. Nobody cares. We can't
Yes,
play
and just,
the
I mean,
console
just a
without games.
reminder, you can't play the handheld without the console, and so the handheld is not a console.
But
Let's just make that
they're
clear.
gonna count
Let's
it
make
as
sure we
one.
all understand that, okay? You guys were closer with the PS Vita of it being its own
For
thing,
real.
okay? But this piece of shit that you've given us is not a console. It
Exactly.
needs, and that's what you should write on the box, huge letters. It needs a console.
It needs a console. This is true. The mechanic says if you consider 40 of that 50 million PlayStation 5 sold is in scalper storage units, the game sales start to make sense. Yo,
It does, love. It
facts.
does.
Doomreaper says, yeah, they caught the Portal as a console now.
Bull
It's so
crap.
crazy. Dark Angelic says it's a well-known fact that PlayStation treats indie developers like crap. You know, it's funny because PlayStation 4, when that first came out, they were all for the indies. And then they just dropped them as
Drop
soon as
them
they
like a bad
got
habit.
some wheels spinning and they were making like they were making a path and they were selling, they just dropped them like a bad habit, bro. It was crazy.
Oh yeah.
Hoodie Connect says without the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation Portal is useless.
Useless. All
Useless
caps, baby. Useless.
indeed.
Trash.
Massive X says Sony telling people they can't resell their games. Oh yeah, we saw that too.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god. This
Oh
is
yeah.
like,
That's disgusting.
yo, there's just
It's
so
just
much garbage coming
worse
out of the
Such
and
PlayStation
worse
hypocrites.
camp.
My
and
lord.
worse. It's like the 1950s of gaming. We're back in the day now.
Yo,
Can't sell your fuck. Let me calm down.
Yo,
I'm gonna take a sip of. I'm gonna take a sip
take a
real
sip,
quick.
take a
Hold on,
sip.
hold
They
on.
out here.
I'm gonna need a minute.
They out here stressing us with their bullshit. Trevor says Sony dropped more console SKUs than games in 2023. Bro, you ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. You are so right. It is so sad, man. It's so sad. It's embarrassing.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's really
It's
bad.
embarrassing.
Like that's really shit.
But yeah, and not to mention that that's also including that new console they came out with, and how many of those are just people buying a new one?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So like you start realizing that you're double dipping a lot with these consoles. I mean, shit, we got the Spider-Man PlayStation 5 console because I don't know,
FOMO.
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 I don't know. Maybe I thought it was gonna be special, but it's
I
literally
thought
just
so
the same
too until
PlayStation
you
with plates on
realize
it.
that the freaking if you pop out the and I mean they didn't make many, but obviously they just sold the leftover ones. If you pop out
The plates.
the plates,
Yeah,
it's the same damn thing. You guys couldn't make something pretty on one side. I don't know. Do something
seriously.
to make you feel like, you know what? Yeah, well, you know, at least I mean the box. There you go. There you go.
The
The
box is nice. The
box.
box is nice.
Keep the box.
Jay Vargas
What's
says,
up,
I
baby?
love how they are victory lapping
Mhm.
50 million, but they don't have the support of the sales. They clanked, pun intended. Yo, it's true. It's true. Doom Reaper says, can you blow into the portal?
Ooh,
They have to put it in there,
wow.
right? They have to put the blowhole. Oh, that's wild.
That's
This is
something else.
ridiculous.
Very
Powerball says, makes me
interesting.
think all those extra PlayStation 5 cells are replacing their system because they all caught on fire. Yo,
Oh,
actually, that's one
nice.
of the reasons I got this
Let's
new one. I figured
go.
maybe the old one was shit. Oh man. Master Rex says it's the end of PlayStation as we know it, and I feel
I
fine.
feel
Oh,
fine too,
excellent.
I do
baby.
too, man.
I feel fine
I
too.
get you. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. We wanted competition. We said, you know what? Oh, that would be sad. The fuck it
Fuck it
will.
will indeed. The fuck
Fuck
it will
that.
indeed.
I'm okay with it. I've made peace.
Listen, I'm very, very happy with what we have going on in Xbox land. That's just the
Their
reality of
ways,
it.
honestly, are just disturbing. They're
Yeah, it's like they don't
disturbing.
they never cared about their customers. And Xbox has always shown us the opposite. They've always done everything they can for us. Even though when they blundered the Xbox One, they changed it because we were not we, because I was all right with it, but because people were upset about it, right? So
Yeah.
they changed their whole plan because of the reaction of what they were doing. Like they've been constantly trying to figure out how to, serve us, not the other way around. Whereas PlayStation is like, you know what I'm saying? Like they think they're the shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
They ain't got shit to show for it, man.
Like
No,
literally
Like we
nothing.
that
can't eat.
arrogance.
Like
They've
we're
been
beyond this
coasting
one
by.
game a year bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not looking for that anymore.
Yeah, it feels like
Again,
they just
going
keep coasting.
backwards.
It's because they're PlayStation, they could do nothing and they will just flock to them. That's literally their mindset.
Yeah. They don't care. Like whatever we do, it's just
Bits.
people they'll love it.
Acceptable. Mhm.
Powerball says ponies wanted Xbox to compete. Now Xbox is showing them what competition
This is
is.
what it is.
Mm.
Yep.
This is
Eat it
real
up.
competition.
Master Rex says, I like PlayStation, but I hate Sony.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I can't stand their practices. I can't stand the way they're doing it. Jay Vargas says, I'm going to enjoy eating good with all the fixings in 2024. Yo, so much. Like, so much is
Like,
not even funny,
ridiculous.
bro.
I
It's not
agree.
even funny.
No joke.
Trevor says Microsoft can't be the company to kill PlayStation. They have to save them like they saved Apple, help them up like Draymond after he knocked out Poole. Listen, I say kick them while they're down. Just take them
Yeah.
out. Just kick them while they're
Let
down.
them bleed out.
Yeah,
Listen,
Oh
kick
my
him in
they
the
God.
had
mouth,
an
maybe the
opportunity
nose.
to
You'll get a
go
nice
ahead
amount
and
of blood
play
out of there.
nice. Nintendo did it. They were like, "Yo, where do I sign?"
Yeah, they did. They saw
You
it.
have
They
to
said, you
know
know
your
what?
place.
You do.
You have to know your place.
I agree with that.
That's
Oh,
it.
1000%. I
You
agree.
don't go as a human and say, "All right, well, let me fight this lion." What do you think is gonna happen? You know your place. It takes you far in life.
Facts. 100%. Now, moving on to the last topic. And it's more of just an update of something that we already knew, but now it's all happening and it's all coming to fruition. And we got a few good tidbits that people did talk about in the chat already, but we'll talk about it here as well. So, Activision Blizzard has been purchased and it's all complete, and all the transitioning will be starting to happen between the end of this year to March. Things are going to happen. So the first one, the one that everyone was kind of waiting for, even though he had mentioned it, um, Bobby Kotick, he's gone. December 29th will be his official last day, and Bobby is stepping down, which means they told him he's not going to stay, so he has to he
Go
has
kick
to
rocks.
either step down or get fired. So they are not going to replace him. What they are doing, and this is, I think, a lot of people didn't think that this was going to happen, but I told you that Phil was not messing around, and he is not taking things laying down. He's not going to see what happens. He's going to be proactive, and they're not going to have a CEO of Activision. All the heads of all the studios under Activision are going to report directly to Matt Booty.
Peaches, baby.
Peaches, baby. The killer. Everything runs through him. So Bethesda is his and Activision is his. So all the heads, Blizzard, all these people, they all will be reporting to him. Now, Phil Spencer did do a memo that he sent out to let everybody know what was going down. So who better than to hear from than our man, Phil Spencer?
Let's go.
Yeah.
He says, earlier today, Activision CEO Bobby Kotick formally announced that Friday, December 29th, 2023 will be his last day at Microsoft Gaming. And to be clear, look at that flex really quick, what he just said. Okay. Oh, Luis Jose. He says, sup, everyone. Finally
Jose,
managed to catch
bienvenido.
you guys live.
Aw.
Welcome, man.
Thank you for being here,
And
baby.
he says, trust the booty. We always trust the booty.
Trust the booty.
The booty is what we follow.
CMoney.
Just saying. These are facts.
Yeah.
No one's lying
Interesting.
here. But
Very.
I love how he said will be his last day at Microsoft Gaming. Okay. This is not the last day at Activision, because Activision is not separate. All these ponies who think that Bethesda's separate, they're doing their own thing. Activision's separate, they're doing their own thing. They're not. Phil Spencer runs that shit. It's his. Matt Booty will be the one that they go to. So he says it's his last day at Microsoft Gaming. Under Bobby's watch, Activision Blizzard, in its many incarnations, has been an enduring pillar of video games, whether it's Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Candy Crush Saga, or any number of other titles. His teams have created beloved franchises and entertained hundreds of millions of players for decades.
Yeah.
I'd like to thank Bobby for his invaluable contributions to this industry, his partnership in closing the Activision Blizzard acquisition, and his collaboration following the close. And I wish him and his family the very best in his next chapter. Now,
Oh.
just to be clear, you thought that was sweet, right? What
I
what
did.
Phil
I
just
did.
said was, you, your kids, your wife, nobody's working for us again. Okay, or
Wish you all the
ever.
best.
All right. So if you thought your son was going to come in here or your daughter was going to come in here, nothing. You guys are all dead to us. We
Done.
wish you all the best. Phil's gangster, just to be clear. With Bobby's impending departure, we are taking the next step in aligning Activision Blizzard with Microsoft Gaming by making the following organizational changes. Thomas Tipple, Rob Kostick, Mike Ibarra, and Jadolf Summerstead. So the guy who's in charge of Activision, the vice chairman of Activision Blizzard, the president of Activision Publishing, president of Blizzard Entertainment, and the president of King will report to Matt Booty,
Ooh,
president,
damn.
game content and studios.
Let's go.
That was powerful. The leadership teams for Activision Publishing, Blizzard, and King will remain in place with no changes to the structure of how the studios and businesses units are run. Brian Berlato will report to Dave McCarthy. So these are just like no-name people. They're just basically everybody at Activision Blizzard is going to be reporting to the person who has the same job at Microsoft. So Microsoft is the big dog, right? So they are all beneath their Microsoft counterpart. Um so yeah, great. We know that. Okay, this is the one that took a little some hurt people a little bit. It did catch me by surprise too.
Oh, I know where you're
Lou
going. Yeah.
Missouri, Executive Vice President, Corporate Affairs, and Chief Communications Officer, will be
Yeah.
leaving ABK at the end of January. She has agreed to support Carrie Perez on a leadership transition plan for the ABK communications team, which will report to Carrie. Additionally, Humam Sakini will depart at the end of December. We thank Humam and Lulu for their leadership over the past year. For most of you, your day to day work will remain the same. It's still business as usual in bringing more groundbreaking experiences to more players around the world. At the leadership level, these changes will provide the clarity and accountability that is necessary to achieve our ambitious goals and foster a culture that is welcoming, empowering, and committed to gaming for everyone.
Yo.
We have an exciting 2024 lineup of games across Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and Xbox Game Studios. And I know that we all look forward to sharing more details with our players, with our player communities when the time is right. Phil. Oh, snap. I didn't even know. Oh, snap. I thought I was ready for that one. I didn't know Peaches put out his own shit.
Damn.
Damn.
Peaches put out his own thing. Before I read this, though, Phil Spencer out here. Come on, dropping bars. You know what I'm saying?
I was disappointed to hear about Lulu. She's loved her.
Yes. Lulu was
Outspoken,
gangster.
didn't give a crap, gangster. But when you hear what he's saying, it's kind of like we have a plan. Whoever doesn't fit that plan is out. So if she didn't fit, she didn't fit.
Or
However that played
maybe she
out,
banked.
maybe she's done.
Maybe she made a bunch of
Whatever
cash
the
and she's like, "I'm
situation
good."
was, because that's the only one that I was like, "Oh, get the heck out of here. No way." But after hearing that, I get it. Do what you gotta do. Whoever gots to go, gots to go.
Facts.
Yeah,
100%.
super facts.
So
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
read Matt Booty stuff, but real quick.
Yes.
I'm gonna read some of our chats out here. Doom Reaper says Sony killing themselves by not adapting.
Agreed.
Facts.
Yeah, basically.
Jesse B says it's sad it's taking this long for some hardcore homies to even begin to start questioning PlayStation. The blinders are real.
They are.
Facts. Dark Angelic says the unsinkable Titanic, the unsinkable Lusitania, the unsinkable Bismarck, the unsinkable Yamato, the unsinkable PlayStation. Myths of invincibility
Ooh,
die hard.
damn.
Let's
Holy
die hard,
shit,
boys.
Dark
Woo!
Angelic. God,
Hold up.
yo, do
hold
me a
up.
favor right
That was
now.
Hold
poetry.
up.
Those mother effing pony
Crying
tears
ponies.
in the chat.
Woo!
Wow. That was
Yo, that was
Ooh,
deep.
that was poetic.
Yes.
That was poetic.
Yes, it
I need to
was
see the pony
indeed.
tears in the chat. It has to
Damn, you
happen.
killed it, bro.
That was crazy.
Killed it.
That was crazy. Ooh. Man. I love that. That was great. That was great. Trevor says, Peaches said, spend PlayStation out of business. He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying.
He was not.
Indeed.
Spend
Listen.
that cash, baby.
Jay Vargas says, I'm disappointed Lulu didn't make the cut.
Mhm.
She had fight, and I think she would helped the organization. Listen, it's true. Luis Jose says, for better or worse, Bobby did make ABK the behemoth it is now. I mean, that's true. You can't, what he is personally, as a person, you can't deny what he's accomplished as a
Yeah.
businessman. I mean, these are just facts.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
oh shit. Hey, actually, I know a small struggling company in need of a leader. Petition for Bobby to replace Jim Ryan. I'm sure the ponies would love that. Dark Angelic says not even the most toxic pony deserves that. Listen, Bobby, Bobby knows what to do to make a company survive. So maybe that's what it is. See, Master X says Lulu's cashing out. I think that's
Yeah.
what she's doing. I think she's like, you know what? Instead of fighting for a position here with they already have somebody. Like, instead of doing that, let me just take my money and go. You know. Oh, 3-bit in the building.
Oh, welcome. Thank
What's
you for
up, my
joining
man?
us.
Says y'all are not supposed to comment on leaks, morality, or something. When you click this, did this just say kind of funny? Did this say GameStop? IGN? No, we ain't no clowns in here. Oh, Jean-Marc Louis
Oh,
says,
what's up, baby?
yo. What's up, my peeps?
What's
I'm
up,
out here
love?
crushing ponies on Twitter. Got 'em
Let's
mad.
go get them.
No,
Go
every
get
day,
'em.
Get
bro.
them.
Every day.
It's nice when you make them mad.
Dark Angelic says, I think Lulu was already planning her exit before. Yes, that's why she was going so hard in the paint, because she wanted this deal to go through so
didn't
she
care.
could
She
bounce
was
with
done.
that
Yep.
cash.
Let's go.
She wanted to bounce with the cash. Jesse B says, I think Lulu earned her bag and took it.
Yeah.
Facts. 3-bit says, haha, good to see y'all. A lot of kind of funny stuff out here. Facts, yo. Facts. All right. Booty.
Yes.
We up to Booty now.
Let's
We got
go.
you can't, Booty, you gotta put respect on Booty's name.
You do.
You can't
do.
see it and be like, nah, I'm not gonna read Booty.
No.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta read Booty.
You got to caress
Caress.
the booty.
I mean, I know that. I'm just saying I wasn't anticipating you bringing that up right now.
Move it along. Move it.
I could turn it off. You know what I'm saying? Guys, we gotta go. See you later, alligator. No?
Oh, yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah.
My Booty. Okay. All right, let's go. Today, we are delighted to welcome the talented game development teams from Activision Publishing, Blizzard, and King to our game studios and content organization. Together with Xbox Game Studios and Bethesda, our studios organization will continue our missions to build world-class games that entertain and inspire players and create lasting communities of dedicated fans. Hold on, pause 1 second. Did I read this wrong? Chat, chime in and let me know. Doodle, Madman,
Yeah.
I think did Matt Booty tech oh snap my whoa slow down Siri. Did hold on. Is Matt Booty technically above Sarah?
What?
Because remember, he's in charge of Bethesda, right? He's in charge of Activision,
Yes.
and she's in charge of Xbox. But it seems, or did they split it? You know what I'm saying?
I
Did they
don't know.
like split the same level, but Sarah's looks sexy, like her title looks sexy because it's Xbox, and Matt Booty's title looks less sexy because it's like I'm just in charge of everything else.
Master Rex says yes. Sarah is in charge of hardware.
Well, no, she's in charge of Xbox now. She's the essentially like the old Phil Spencer.
Trevor says she's in charge of hardware in Game Pass.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty
Luis
sure.
Jose says
Yeah, it's more like equal
equal
positions to me.
positions.
Yeah, because I think Sarah's in charge of Xbox, but Matt Booty, it seems like they gave him more though. So like, yeah, it's an equal position, but it's like she's in charge of Xbox Game Studios and he's in charge of like everything else. And the everything else is a lot more than just Xbox Game Studios, right? I don't know.
Well, listen.
Sarah took Phil's spot. That's what I thought. Doom Reaper says Sarah is Booty's boss. I mean, all right, maybe. I'm just the way I read it, maybe made me feel like
Doom Reaper says
yeah, she's in
Sarah
charge.
is-
She's in charge of all of Xbox. Boo's in charge of all the game studios. Okay. So he's doing the game studios. She's in charge of the overall business of
Yeah,
Xbox.
he's
in
doing the
general.
light work.
Okay, that's a lot of light work. It's a lot of light work. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just read that and I was like, hold on, did we get bamboozled a little bit? Okay, So, together with Xbox Game Studios and Bethesda, our studios organization will continue our mission to build world-class games that entertain and inspire players and create lasting communities for of dedicated fans. In addition, today we are announcing Jill Braff as head of the ZeniMax Bethesda Studios. Wait, who was head of it before? Todd? No. Oh, man, I didn't know that there was somebody ahead of it besides the owner. Okay. Jill has a wealth of experience. Let me know in the chat if you guys knew about that or who is she taking the place of? Jill has a wealth of
Pete,
experience in games. I thought Pete was just a
that's
marketing
that's the
dude.
name that came to mind,
Yeah, Pete Hines, but I thought he was a
but Trevor
marketing.
says Pete too. That's the
Hmm,
name that
okay.
came to mind for me too.
All right. So she had previous experience. She had roles at Nintendo, Sega, Glue Mobile, Home Shopping Network, and Warner Brothers. Building the online and marketing business for the Ellen DeGeneres show. What the She was our
No,
leader for the integration work when ZeniMax Bethesda joined Xbox, and through that work, she has come to know many of their teams and leaders well. Jill will be responsible for leading the ZeniMax Bethesda game development teams, which will continue to operate as limited integration entities, as well as continuing to oversee the Microsoft Casual Games team. Reporting to Jill will be Todd Howard, Todd Vaughn, Matt Fior, Paul Jensen, and Heather Cooper. So Todd Howard is reporting to to Jill. All right. Jamie Letter will remain in his role as CEO of ZeniMax Bethesda, reporting to me, and will continue supporting the ongoing integration work. Oh shit! So Activision is being more integrated than Bethesda is because
mm,
Activision doesn't have a CEO. They're just reporting to everybody's just reporting to Matt Booty. Whereas in Bethesda, they still have like a head of studio, head CEO, and then that person reports to Matt Booty.
till they
Okay.
don't act right,
Get slapped up.
they get slapped up real
The
quick.
to support the development of the ZeniMax Bethesda portfolio of games, Robert Gray and Timothy Beggs will move to report Tom Vaughn. Building on the successful launch of Starfield, all the ZeniMax Bethesda studios are poised to create some of the most exciting and innovative games in the industry. I'm confident that Jill's leadership and support of the teams, along with her proven ability to build meaningful bridges back to Xbox, will further empower everyone at Bethesda to bring amazing experiences to our players. Okay. There's some confidence coming out of Matt Booty. Matt Booty's not messing around. He says, I want to thank each of you for your dedication and hard work. The best part of leadership at Xbox is the opportunity to see across all our projects and engage with all our teams. I'm excited for 2024, and our slate of games over the next 18 months is looking strong. Together, we can create amazing, memorable experiences for our players built on a culture that empowers everyone to be their most authentic selves and do their best work.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, snap.
Let's go.
Oh, snap. Matt Booty out here taking a stance and letting them know I'm Matt Booty. I'm not just this little dude. You gonna respect me.
Some respect on the name, baby.
Oh man. All right, all
See, Luis
right.
Jose says Pete Hines is marketing lead, not the studio head.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was the marketing. Mm. 3-bit says, I wonder if the media not covering Sony intending to fire people under Insomniac falls under their don't cover leaks morality clause. Oh, you know it does. You know it does. They won't say anything, bro. Nothing bad comes out of the media's mouth towards PlayStation unless it's so blatantly obvious, like in the craziest sense that they can't figure out a way to cover it up. It's like somebody else found a dead body and there's no denying it. You know what I'm saying?
And they're
Like,
like, "Oh, if we must."
dude, that's crazy. This was really good. This was really good. This is a strong way to be like, hey, listen, Bobby Kotick's out, but understand this is Xbox. These studios are part of the same ecosystem. Matt Booty is running the show over there. Sarah's running the show over here, and we are getting it we're getting in all the best ways, and that's dope. I'm definitely down. Definitely down.
Super down to the ground.
Jesse B says, "You gotta remember they have the ZeniMax hierarchy and are basically all, in all-in-one." Yeah, no, for sure. Doom Reaper, he picked it up. IGN headline: Xbox roadmap blank after 18 months. Yo, the crazy thing is that our next 18 months are gonna be mark my words, mark my words. Our next 18 months of games that we get will be more than the rest of PlayStation's generation for
I
first
agree.
party games.
I agree with that. 100
More.
way more, see, I'm sorry, I'm gonna add a way in there, way more. 100%.
Somebody clip this shit.
Oh yeah.
18 months from now, we'll see everything coming, and then by the end of this generation, it's gonna
It's
be
wild, dude. It's wild what's
it's gonna
happening.
be
I know
100%.
Timmy was in this house. What's
Oh,
up,
Timmy!
Timmy?
Man, what's up?
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Doom Reaper. Wow. Cheaper to buy game journalists than make good games.
Oh.
Holy snap.
You're on Santa's
Holy
nice list for that
snap.
one, baby.
Yo,
Let's go.
that was fire.
Get it.
Yo, Booty says, Master Rex says, Booty said, "You guys thought I was soft?"
Mhm.
Mm. Doom Reaper says, "Booty of steel." Oh, shit. Dark and Jealous says, "It's hard to convince a gaming journalist to critique Sony when his salary depends on not criticizing them." Yo,
Yo,
you ain't lying.
not at all,
Quantum
man.
Terrible says, "I'm late as fuck." But
What's
what's
up,
up, guys?
baby? We had a blast today. We're
Dude,
we're almost 4 hours in.
we did.
Yep.
But
That's
We
thank
did.
you
a
for
while.
coming through.
Yeah,
Listen,
man.
this
Better
was a good
late than
one. You
never,
gotta
bro.
watch back. It was a lot of fun.
Facts. Um, yeah, guys. You know, I'm just I'm very excited for what we have and seeing the leaks. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that we got leaks on Xbox side and it was nothing but like, oh my God, look at all this that we're getting from one little sliver of Xbox's like studios. Look at everything we're getting. So excited. And then like PlayStation gets leaked and it's like, this is it. Like, this is what we're getting. We got 2 more games for PlayStation 5,
But that's a
and they're
natural
not
reaction, see? That's not how it's, like, presented. Out there, it's like, Xbox doesn't have shit. Look at all of this that leaked. And it's crazy how, like, we're looking through everything that's been shown, and we're looking at, Wolverine, where, again, there was some excitement, then you see this, and you're like, "What kind of trash are you gonna feed us again?" And you're doing the same type of bill for this game that you did with Spider-Man, and then we had the leaks from freaking Xbox, and we're looking, "Oh, yo, is that the new controller? Wait, what? Is that the system? Is that the way they're gonna do it?" Like, the excitement of what is to come through these leaks are completely different. Have you
100%,
noticed that? Like, it's
100%,
insane. Sony is nothing but a disappointment at this point. They're
That's
on
100%.
their
putting it
way out,
very
guys.
lightly.
On
I'm
their way out.
I'm telling you, that's the thing. It's sad in some respect, but it's like, you know what? Xbox has been, you know, kicking ass from 3rd place for a long time now. So it's like, you know what? PlayStation needs to get humbled.
It
I'm
does.
excited for PlayStation to get humbled, and it's not because I just wanna see them suffer. That's the only part of it. It's because
That's
I wanna see if they can rise to the challenge, right? I wanna see if they can figure out how to go ahead and,
and
you
be
know
fun again.
yeah, make
And
something
bring the
worthwhile.
games and go ahead and turn it around. I personally I don't think so. I don't I think that ship has sailed. They have a different mentality now than they did back then. And it's difficult to go back. It's crazy. They're not going to adapt. They're not going to get with the times. And if they did, they would need Sony to not rely on PlayStation.
Yeah.
And that's not the way it is. Breezy says,
Facts.
"Been a while. Xbox has been down, but never out. Thank you, Phil. Let's
Thank
go,
you, Phil.
baby."
Salute, my man.
Power Boss, thank you so much. If you like this content, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Yes, guys, please. Thank you so much. Power Boss
Yes,
Absolutely.
also says,
please.
don't forget to become a member. It's as low as $5. With that, I also want to thank Mr. John Dark and Big Boy Mike for giving out memberships. That
Yes.
was amazing. Thank you so
Very,
much, you
very kind of you
guys.
guys. Appreciate y'all for
Thank
sure.
you
So much.
so
We all appreciate
much.
you.
Also, Power Boss joining the Discord
This one's
is
the big
free.
one, guys.
This is a big
Definitely
deal.
do it. Join the Discord so that we can go ahead and when these things are popping off, we talk
Oh my
about it
gosh,
in the
yes.
Discord.
Even if we're not live,
Everybody
we hit him
is,
up in there.
having a good time in there. Definitely join the Discord. It's definitely fun. Um, you got our boy Twitter Snake says Xbox has more games than they know where to put. That's true, man. It's literally like they looking at this big ass puzzle and they're like, how we're gonna fit all these pieces together so that things make sense. Like this I think was the last time this particular year we had Starfield, and then like right after we had Forza. I think this is just the way that played out. I think next year and beyond we'll get to more like separated, either at least by a month, not like a couple weeks and shit. Um, but yeah, they definitely have to figure out where they're gonna put them. But the exciting part is that there's so much.
There's so much, and I love the fact that now they're able to go ahead and hold the game back, not feeling like they need to go ahead and, "Okay, this is not ready, but we have to figure out how we can rush it out or work on it, delay it, but that's as far as we can delay it." It's gonna be seamless. They have so many studios working on so much, you're not even gonna know that there's something that's being held back.
Agreed, 100%. Louis Jose says, anyone saw that Open Critic statement that was immediately deleted? So Open Critic, they had I don't know the exact one, but I know there was something going on with it.
I didn't
But I
see
know
it.
they had people were linking them to when the Capcom leaks came out, that they like were talking crap about it, but like they ended up doing an apology for that. And I guess they saw this one and I guess everybody jumped on them. I don't know exactly what happened. Maybe Lewis can fill us in.
Let us know.
But I do know, like, I remember something popping off with it. Dark
Okay.
Angelic says, "This is the press, an irresponsible press.
Yes.
It will make the criminal look like he's the victim
Yep.
and make the victim look like he's the criminal."
Yo.
Malcolm X.
Oh yeah.
100%, bro.
Damn.
Yo, seriously. I love that. It's true.
Facts.
It's true.
Facts. Absolutely. Quantum Terrible says, "I'll rewatch after, but it's always
Oh,
more fun
thank
to
you,
be here
love.
live."
Oh,
Yes,
we
it is
love
Beautiful.
more
that you're
fun.
here,
Thank
Thank you,
baby.
brother.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Beautiful. Excellent.
Powerball says some ponies even trying to say Insomniac is better than all ABK.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. All right.
Wow.
So
Yo.
I think this
Wow.
is the thing. And again,
Okay.
I just said before that obviously we know what Insomnia can do, right? So I'm gonna break they make me be mean. They're only as good as PlayStation allows them to be.
Facts.
Period. They
Or
don't have the money
pays for them to
or the
be.
time, they're shit. The end.
Ain't wrong.
Again, you don't you go a little nicer and you're like, "Yeah, we know the blame's here," but they come and talk crap. Always talking shit.
Facts.
Take several seats, bitch.
Several. Several seats. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Sit
Thanks.
down. Clowns. Clowns.
It's
Can they do it for
ridiculous. Are you
Twittery
free?
Snake
kidding me?
says probably will need to delay some games just not cannibalize others. They're going to do that 150%, Twittery Snake, and you know what's the dopest shit? The fact that we won't even know, because they'll do that shit internally because they wouldn't have had to promise a day for us. So we would never even realize that that game was supposed to come out earlier than it did.
Exactly.
Massive Wrecked. This is my man right here. Says, "I never flip flop.
Let's go, baby.
Xbox for life." Same
Let's
here, man.
go.
Same here, baby. We're not weak. We're not weak. Massive Rack
Meanwhile,
says Xbox is innovative and grows the industry, unlike Sony. Listen, You're 100% right. Meanwhile, those other weak pony bot dudes flipping, flopping all over
Like
goddamn
pancakes,
place. They're
baby,
flipping
like
like pancakes,
pancakes.
bro. Like pancakes. And they're not even good tasting pancakes.
No,
They're like bootlegged pancakes. It's very sad. It's very sad.
dry ass pancakes. You ever had a dry pancake? It's disgusting.
It's very disgusting. My man 3-Bit says, if I was the CEO of PlayStation, I'd start pivoting their games to multiplayer. Recurring revenue is important to people returning to your game. Sell numbers weren't looking that good for certain games. Bro, 100%. That's what they wanted to do. But even then,
Can't commit to
they
shit.
can't commit. They got afraid. So imagine if they are afraid while making these games. What do you think's gonna happen when the games come out and they don't do well right away?
And then the people that invested, what's gonna happen to that? You
Crazy.
know they don't care to burn anybody on their
Facts.
way to their bag.
Facts. Right here, Prophet. My man says, same here. Never flopped, never
Let's
ran.
go,
Where my
baby.
bots at? You know how we do. Look at
Let's
behind me.
go.
Look at behind me. Oh shit. Sorry, Chief. Sorry. Look at behind me, bro. Come on, man. What are we talking about here? Absolutely. Master Rex says, here. You know what I'm saying? Jesse B says, present.
Let's go, baby.
Facts. Master Rex says, they in denial.
They are. They
In
are.
denial. Right, you are saying the pony powder, baby.
That
It's
pony
strong.
powder. Yo, I'm gonna throw some putty powder in there because that's what's
Throw some
keeping
pony
them all
powder in there.
messed
You know
up.
that's what's keeping them even floating.
Yeah,
At this point, they stay on that powder.
they stay on that powder,
Jesse
baby.
B says PlayStation's problem is that they are toe dipping and never just jump in. They waste so much time, effort, and especially money fucking around.
Yep. And
Listen,
there's no time to mess around. You just got to go ahead and do it. Stop being greedy. Stop being
100%.
greedy. Start giving back.
Read 100%. And it's true. Like, look at how much time and energy they wasted with factions. Bro, they should just let the game come out. Let them finish it, put the game out, and then take it from there.
We have a special guest.
Uh-oh.
All right. We have a special
My
guest.
vegetable no sex.
Flying vegetable. What?
I flopped, but
What
for
the
different reasons.
fudge?
Oh my
How?
God.
We love you, baby.
Oh, my man.
What the hell? I'm so
All right, so
confused.
Lewis explains the situation. So basically, Open Critic took a stance against leaks, but then people started digging, including Tom Warren, on their previous article on Capcom Leak in 2021, saying, like, preach what you say. Oh, saying like
Preach what you
say.
say. Yep.
Oh,
It's
so
true.
they're out here saying, oh, so again, trying to protect Sony, saying, oh, we don't want to come out here talk about leaks, and then they dug and found out they were talking about leaks.
Listen, when we talked about it earlier, again, you don't want to talk about leaks, apologize for the ones you talked about. If you're enlightened, go ahead. Follow that light.
Facts.
Hand out those apologies.
He says they also said, so then Open Critic apologized for saying that they regretted it because they can't properly put objective news articles, which is why they decided to shut down their news side. Oh, so they knew they were ponies and they couldn't be objective. Okay. Well, I'd rather them do that. I want to see that note from IGN. Hey, we're shutting down because we realize we're fucking ponies.
Yeah.
And, that's it. None of our news matters.
I know.
I
None of our
know, for
news
real.
matters. Oh my God.
My God.
Guys,
This has been a
what
blast.
show.
This has
Thank
been
you
one
so much
hell
for
of a
hanging out
show.
with us for 4 hours.
4 hours, guys.
This was
This
awesome.
was a big one.
It
This
was
was a big
it,
one.
listen, it was overdue. We're sitting there waiting to come talk to you guys. I mean, we
We
get
were super
in
eager.
Discord and say a little bit, but it's
Yeah,
different.
we
It's
were
different to come
pumped
hang
for
out.
this one. So we
That's putting it
thank you
lightly.
all for being here with
Farq
us.
Q says, sorry, Doodle and CMoney. My alt account made me do it. We're
all good, Farq
happy
Q.
that it did. Thank you, baby.
That's a wreck. F the ponies. Every
Yes.
day, bro. All
Listen,
day.
again, like I tell you guys, a pony can't take down a bot, baby.
Never, baby.
Never.
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 Eastside Vandal was good, my man.
What's up,
Welcome, brother.
baby?
Says Insomniac is now almost exclusively Marvel Factory now, which is sad because they have actually had great original IPs in the past. Exactly. This is what we said before. It's kind
Yeah.
of like, why? This is so stupid.
It's
Like,
wild.
just let them make, but that's what it is.
Yo,
They're
I'm gonna
destroying
join Jay
everything they
Vargas
have.
with those pony tears real quick.
Yo, put the pony
Just
tears in
gotta
there. That's
see
what they
them
are.
cry.
It's all it's about. It's the daily tears that I just enjoy watching on Twitter, especially.
Oh,
Oh
on
my god,
Twitter.
it cracks me up.
Yeah, they send
I
us messages now, and
oh
just
yeah.
listen, you guys make our day when you sit there crying. It's cute.
Yeah, it is cute. It's hilarious actually. It's like, man, you put so much energy into um talking crap. It's like
Yeah.
great. You know, I the nice thing is I talk crap at a high level, right? I just talk the crap and
And then you cry about the crap
then I
back.
watch them crying about it. It's amazing. It's so great.
Oh my gosh, this
Oh,
is
Oh
awesome.
wow,
my
that's
boy,
beautiful.
Massarect,
Look at the
Massarect.
cry.
welcome. Thank you
Welcome, my
so
brother.
much.
Welcome to the
Welcome.
Massarect
family.
became a YouTube member
Yes.
of OnPoint. Let's
Became a
go.
squad member. Everybody do me a favor. Put the
Guys,
welcome to the fam
welcome to
emoji
the
in
fam.
the
Welcome to the
chat, baby.
welcome.
Massarect, my man.
Let's go.
Thank you,
Thank
brother.
you so much.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate you, my man. We
Woo.
appreciate you.
Thank you, baby. Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family,
Welcome to the family.
indeed. Lewis says, awesome show. Glad to catch you guys live.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you. We're happy
Glad that
you're
you
here,
came live
baby.
too, man. Listen, remember, we're not done.
No.
We have our brand new show called The Night Shift. Let's Talk Gaming. And that's going to be Friday night, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, where we're going to do this all again, but except it'll be me and Doodle, and we will have two guests. We will have our man Post Up,
Woo. Let's
and for
go.
the first
Yeah.
time on our channel ever, Fuzzy Belvedere
Yes.
will be joining us. And
Woo.
we're going to be TTSing, talking that shit.
Yes.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
It's going to be
Do not
so fun. It's going to be
miss it.
amazing, you guys. Don't forget, hit that bell.
Yes.
Join
Hit
our
the bell.
Discord. We
Join
remind
the
in there
Discord,
all the
man.
time
It's there.
when we're going live. And it's
Oh,
fun.
Powerball says, did you see Nutsack has you as the profile picture? Oh, I know. Flying vegetable Nutsack. That's my boy. Master Rex says, bot for life.
Woo.
Facts,
Let's
baby.
go.
All day, every day.
All day, day.
All day,
day. There you go. I say it right, baby.
It's so hard. Like, I don't want to leave, but we gotta go.
I
'cause
know.
the show's over.
I
But
know.
guys, listen, thank you again.
It's really
so much.
over.
If we don't see you tomorrow and you can't catch us live and you watch it on the back end or whatever, I do want to wish
Oh,
every single one
it's
of
not
you.
tomorrow.
I'm sorry,
doing anything
Friday.
tomorrow.
I'm Friday. I'm sorry.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Thursday. It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Is
Tomorrow's
Doodle
tomorrow.
and CMoney's 18-year wedding anniversary. So we are going to be spending the day together, having a good day. Tomorrow is normally the day that I would be on Boom's show, X Vlog Live, but I am not going to be on the show because I'm going to be with my wife. So he will be getting someone else to be there. But yes, I will be having a fantastic
Thank you,
time.
Power Boss.
Jay Vargas, don't worry, man. We're gonna catch Invisible next week. It's every two, so we're swapping. Okay, the night shift, Let's Talk Gaming, and Anime Beyond are gonna be swapping back and forth. So we have the night shift this Friday, and then next Friday, the last Friday of 2023, we will be doing a
Anime and
Anime and
Beyond.
Beyond.
And then
Okay.
the week after that, we'll go back to night shift and
Absolutely.
so on.
So we're
Yeah.
swapping back and forth. We already have our guest for that week. The first night shift of 2024 will be with our homie Dirt Griggity and the
Yes.
Black Viking.
Let's go. That's gonna be
So
fire
it's gonna
too.
be a fire
So
show.
excited. So
So
excited.
be ready for that.
Power
But
Boss, thank you so much, baby.
yes, Powerballs, congrats, happy anniversary. Thank you, my man.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you. Massive X says, love the family vibes.
Thank
Thank
you,
you, brother.
Thank you.
Taylor says, congrats to both of you. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you,
Breezy
sweetheart.
says,
Thank you so
blessing.
much.
God is great. Yes,
Thank
he
you.
is.
Yes.
Absolutely.
100%. Blessings
Congrats.
to you, love.
Congrats, my homies. Appreciate
Thank
y'all.
you.
Thank you guys so
You guys
much.
are awesome. Thank you so
Doom
much.
says, congrats. I'm on year 18 as well.
Oh, that's
We're joining
awesome.
good company.
Let's
Look
go.
at that. We got married
That
on the
is
same
dope.
year. I love it.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. But yes, guys. So if we don't see you Friday, we would love to see you Friday, but if we can't see you Friday, Have a
Oh my
fantastic
gosh. Yes,
Christmas.
please have the best
Um,
time. Merry
we will not be
Christmas.
doing
Morning
morning
Quest.
quest on Christmas Day. I don't know if maybe just next week we don't have a morning quest, or maybe we just do it a different day entirely. Not sure. But
Maybe we'll
have a
come in
Merry
on
Christmas.
Tuesday or a
Maybe
different
maybe
day.
Thursday. Maybe we just do it on Thursday. But yes, so either way though, if we don't see you Friday, have a fantastic Christmas.
Yes.
And we look forward to seeing you guys next week. Remember, Tuesday, John Wolf, her, him, and the guests. Be here. It's gonna be fire.
Hell
So
yeah.
thank you so much. Oh man, you guys are too kind, bro.
Thank you,
Appreciate you guys.
guys. Thank
Jay
you.
Vargas says we're happy anniversary and 100 more. I
Thank you,
want to,
baby.
baby. I want
Thank
100
you.
more. Thank you so
100.
much.
Damn.
Jesse B says congrats. Big boy Mike
Thank
says
you,
congrats.
love.
Appreciate you
Thank
players.
you.
So guys, thank you. Chalo says watch out for Wolverine hiding in the trees. Absolutely.
That's a real thing now, guys.
Absolutely. Happy holidays. John Wolf is on X slapping ponies. Hell yeah. Illegal Dad, what's good, my man? You guys still
Illegal
alive?
Dad.
Yeah,
Baby.
today was a big day.
Yes. It was
Today was a
a
big day. We had
lot,
a lot to
talk
talk about. And we hanging with our peoples. We hanging with our peoples. This show is like I found a good movie on Netflix. Keep it up.
Which is hard to
Boozy,
find, by
man,
the way.
appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Nice.
much. All right, we're gonna just keep talking if we don't fucking go.
I
Guys,
know.
thank you all so much.
Thank
We
you,
love you
guys.
all. You guys are awesome. Thank you for rocking with us. Guys, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
Man.
Yes.
We're done.
Yes.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.